So bet now sorry them go be.
And you know.
If so who names
yes, no.
What did you suffer na
Kenya? Suffer na Kenya on your background because of my in the or multimedia. No what dramas is ga. To we our church at one. Or copy and no. Now see your mind who now is the city my said dying. Now you can say which media. Say me ano. Not from say boom. And the Yezuma that aspect of prophecy, the best prophecy you have as a believer, as a Christian, is the word of God. It's the word of God. Because say in come should be crown when I say about wow crown no. Eh?
Yes.
It's me come to baby. Oh, it is in the Bible. We have genuine prophets and we have fake prophets. We cannot run away from that. It has been also Juma adopt Fridays, Sundays, Wednesdays, which are more advertising your prophecy week.
Yeah.
Encounter with the prophets. Your life will never be changed. God's prophets are speaking. Four prophets if a teacher for no one. Church was an after look at him. You want to Piaco.
No, Bishop.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I should make you know. No, also a dem. Careful is the matter. Hey, we are because and if any financial advert. No, single is the master plan. No, I wait to say.
Or mouse and consumption your Jews can.
Your mama crowd who never got Oscar. Hey, no, what else again?
Jenna Bompire, mamma.
Now, where what must anybody number 2 can send me actually by the roadside. Unu baby, I will Tremuka was as I home striking the back or back. Osei Bonsu. Osei Bonsu.
Osei no I born a third time.
Careful. I was only a brand TV also pa. Or talk about program so. You're careful. Nani do what you. Ah. If you lack knowledge.
You the bring money.
Christo sum kwa beti dem papa mu ababusuane namfo ni adwuma mu nisa na mu na. Osum no. It will kai hope pass there me nyame ne nye mpapa mu nyame.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni be say it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and mo anso na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Chief Bine, Aquaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's what happened?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder Abra, one year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwame bediako.
Okay.
What I say. No na me kana quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti and dey almost share how nipa ebody no mo dey combining and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na your nickname, no, and your nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. See the workers chat that Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. De ya kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwini program that inspiration omo nya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. De be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the ATM me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano and say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
ema Dr. Edward Omanebo ama akwaba doc boko de
obi nyame adom
Ishia ache
emete won kanso ache
yeah fantastic, congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, I say Ekosiisen. Yeah, apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it. What's here for you?
Sure, at you for you. So, yeah, that's it. Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na poem to saying,
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi inti manya for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukwe no one come no be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na the AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye ho say obe judge. Na that's madusro ama wise spring contest.
Oh, fantastic.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Because of our call, can't hear me there. Who you brutal? Oh, me. You are too so. Yes, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. What is the question? Yeah, question. Oh, why are they? It's good that we multimedia have you, because it's easy. Why Yamma? Ekosiisen ayekasiama o radio station kra obiti oni a oye na eboa kro ni papa
amen yeah that's it in for more money no Ra Jonathan Amofire Kingdom Group CEO do a big man pan menya no studio enye easy my nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib, we wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, who is brutal?
Yeah, or you're brutal, or cherish you, or
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was at a crowbar, I'm in a picture.
Yes. And then, Mama, I'm
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shaib and I'm telling Kano.
Oh, me that's it. So I know pay. Me banam news are Uber. That's it. Uber. Matthew programs na na o ma me send. Oh. Just say Obi banam say And the idea na pia boba. Because I over it in your mask that that's what force me to cancel. Me that's so am quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Ana me so no. Obi ni kwere ba ko pe.
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM. Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mo minim Asempa de ebutu a bichima to. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto. Yes. Honorable Kwesi Amoako Ata.
Yo.
Apomo ye de.
Obi me joso.
Obi bia boko de honorable.
Oh, aja, wadawruma ofa. Say the bia me catch you obi de unhwe ofa. Tem bia obefrem na just asem aba.
You be ba hwehwe. Okay,
Obi. Yeah.
Me continue na me jeje ho mu yi. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best about be din komo bio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Because say Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi a meje so. Why?
In the only Obi am one na.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin do be kunipa o. Wow. Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your kwaba net saying?
Obi. Nyami adum. Device selection akan yi ya betu win so na. Wa won so ho efe. Obi, minimum say wo fans sa.
Hey, e wo he fan.
Miss me call convention, apostolic convention. So we are Pentecost, but me call apostolic convention wa Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy no money kromo no me na Obi na Obi no wundim na afi because bisa me Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? O price no cost. Nti echa obisafo nyina o ma wo hu say o bomode na utumpon.
Asempa de eno na obi atie. Edu awia na maje ba bia aboso. Nti no Asempa FM de. Opo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi, is it captain's band na bo. E de opo obeti no. Nyame sha mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Moatin on that tag code anu Nyame sha.
Obi.
Yes.
Mboso no wedwuma pare here. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
Marty, I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
Marty.
You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Obetimi Abba. But the OSP feels it shouldn't be at the say so of can offer suspect, no? And it was client. I don't know, so maybe OSP was expecting say Omra. Now Omra may test.
Obi.
To confirm.
Why should we talk like that?
Adain.
Why?
Adain.
Na OSP no nyare ana. What investigation was Asemna no kontumpa na.
It's one question we can.
But until that thing is done, no. Why? Me doctor actually me chida kwan. What show dem me be ye?
Yes.
Sebi di enko. The power that you have, say throw no dia, you can pull him from everywhere in the country, in the world. So why? Now we've gotten to the point that if people pay what he has said, OSP in 2 minutes brew bibia so ntino bi kra yare kra na chinchiri ya fancy hwiche mu ana ya fancy be fancy to pass ya fancy brana on contrary are big to what the doctor has said on contrary, so we know that kind of writer is deceiving the public. No,
because I shall letter we in so law firm not the medical report we in letter and command on the 7th and da ben and 12 and then press conference. Meaning, say from Saka letters, you know. I don't say, I don't know why behind the scene.
But you cannot also come and give us half information. Hey, now the club is fugitive, Obi. Yeah, I'm coming law school be there. Oh, you need pa, yes, you shall know. Oh, you need pa, yes,
we're Johnny Aquatite.
Now, only lawyer for Dinkomo. A lawyer for that me a quite baby and Nipano, Yaran or so. My Mumia says, I do but I do actually say. A bit to me. Until we prove, Secretary Doctor Natural Diabano, and you contempo. Until we prove that you are Kenaforiata or Tiapo ye and on person. Maybe 2 million mamma who say OSP. No, 2 million. Maybe only me. Please, let's not do that. 2 million crowd or one. I shall be said. Oh, sure. Please. I don't hear inside here. One country. Now, lawyer Tro will be watching my name at the Democrat OSP. Me yare. O press conference using my country say. So I arena me bois and contumpo. Wako check your hospital, the doctor and credit come. Why do you do that? Yes, it's something good play mumbles. Now the person will say. But you know, people say, are there personal vendetta? That's what is coming across now. Much na edabe. Much na edabe.
Because I also lawyers the communication almost say obetimi a fixed date be in March. Because March now we share hospital we no maka say
obi me san your man mama me so so. Share everyone you need so. We all retire and go home. Apart from Nami judgment, we all retire and go home. And the truth is commercialized in this country. And no man said so. Who said that the OSP cannot invite anybody or suspect to say Nanamon to be the cabo abre or mine and Edumakobi? Who said nobody can do that? But this is a clear point to say. My lawyer for my name. Whether you disagree with the lawyers or not, Mukota Muntimission and German. And maybe baby Jack can say, Yam Pilibian because more German maybe
because OSP say who say OSP
just between OSP.
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no. From the hospital, no, doesn't state anywhere say papa no yarea or dahwa ontimi move. In that letter alone, no, for him enye baby, it doesn't say papa no ontimi.
She obi me move. Miss obi me the hospital. Amiwu.
Yes.
My sister mina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Ye kukuru me Kobe and I said, me chiro say me yare ampa doctor. Yes, Dr. Tro excuse duty. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
And you pay your coin.
Yes, go and ask them.
Away, you pay your fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart and one
me yare.
Oh, Nana.
I am telling you. Oh, that be me for Adam to have go back at you. I am not lying.
Say you are not working hard in one.
My whole body, I had a total system collapse.
Breakdown.
A total
breakdown. And so you were sent to the.
Oh, I am telling you.
I don't know who said okay.
Oh, there's my at least who you saying, but
I also had in one.
Of course. So what your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. It's me cry me quiet no cry. One nyina hu me afi no mo tete ha ban ma me aunt no so won no ama me. Me am ka kire wo.
Na bia na dan no asa ha ba me no.
No, they two in
Oh, sticker, please. If
no sticker, nipe can the nipe.
Yes, now can you
national security down. Oh,
mango trees, no.
Yes.
Any name tree.
Yeah. Mango trees. Na papa nitete. Mango tree. Ne se won no Yes.
Mango tree. Ne this akwa.
Banana ya do brutal.
Yes, they carried me there.
You have Mustafa Gbande on the line or making some claims be say ye musa private car wo fie CCI Petroleum Commission car was our return here onfa enko ye me patrol Mustafa Gbande or a deputy director of operations at the presidency or say deputy general secretary of the NDC.
Okay, very well.
Yes.
Your line also.
Me patrol your line also.
I am very surprised say a whole party deputy general secretary and also deputy director of operations at the presidency of the Republic of Ghana will, without facts, come on a reputable radio station like Asempa and come and spew out lies blatant lies. Let me tell you, I was given a letter signed by Dr. Kalistos Mahama on the 17th of January, revoking my appointment as Chief Executive of Petroleum, Office of the Petroleum Commission. On that day, when I got a letter, the first thing I did, the letter said that my appointment is revoked with immediate effect. It was about 4 o'clock. Now, me be winding down for the day. So I left the office, took everything that was mine because I had already packed and everything, done my handing over note. So I left. When I left, the next thing I did was to call the transport officer of the Petroleum Commission, a lady, and said, Madam, I got a letter at 4 p.m. this 17th of January. I have 2 Petroleum Commission assigned vehicles with me, a V8 and a saloon car. Tomorrow morning, please send 2 drivers to my house, which is Saturday 18th. I did a letter and gave it to one of the drivers to go and deliver. So 2 drivers came to my home, took the saloon car, parked the V8, and took them to the Petroleum Commission. The transport officer received the vehicles and signed, having received them in good condition. Call any member of staff of the Petroleum Commission management. And so, Ono, the friend said, Mustafa Bandeno, in what capacity then will he come and make this kind of allegation against my person? Petroleum Commission gave me 2 vehicles. All those 2 vehicles have been parked at the Petroleum Commission from the 18th, Saturday 18th of January. So what is he talking about? Saturday when no more no BTC, not 70, NDC supporters no, Omako. Then they will go and attack people. Please, Mustafa Bande, let me caution you. If you are working with President Mahama, do your work. If you are working with the government, do your work. But don't go about spewing lies and untruth.
Asempa FM.
Please, respect yourself.
Mustafa.
Yeah.
Enti, what's your lawyer Egbert Fabel? What do you say to the
also hand over cars ringina?
Also hand over to the Okana and Tron or baby?
No problem because I board meeting as well.
Mustafa
Mustafa.
Lawyer me patron meba when you have Mustafa. Car ne deɛ no okwate wo hen sɛ car park ni fie.
O deɛ me say wan fa car bia. Actually was member.
Mustafa me patron. O si on fa car there is record to show say wa return the car.
Obi, coming country.
Yeah, Mustafa me too.
Egbert is my brother.
You are not my brother. I cannot be your brother. We don't come from the same region. You are not my brother. Don't make that mistake.
On the car.
Don't make that mistake. Don't make that mistake. You cannot be my brother. You are not my brother.
A bunch of people who have sat down and mismanaged the people, mismanaged or abused your offices, and you don't want us to confront him.
Mustafa, he has confronted you with the fact that he's returned the 2 cars. Record shows the transport officer at the Petroleum Commission taking delivery of the 2 cars. In those facts, we're putting a bear. What do you have to say?
You have put the one question to bear.
Yes.
I will leave the facts close because I asked a question. And he's given an answer there. Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon minisempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa
94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obiba Ode Asempa na bo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. And when I say the Ekosiisen Jumediano Bremo, it's the midweek edition of our show live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. 355 Fanofa Street, Ewo Kokomlemle. Ehoni Ewo Midindi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I am privileged to be speaking on behalf of the best production team in our country, team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah. with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson, Osei, Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia, Buachua, Yadom, Ma Yenamuase, Niemamunyana Kwaba, for making us number one. Thank you, and good afternoon. Welcome to Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Show is proudly sponsored by Thontina 74 from Diagnostic Herbal, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you are covered. Your Africa Queen Mackerel, Wara Obecheke, Ecobank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Blue Star Lotto, win big every day. Italian solar technology, solar energy made easy. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough. Powerjet batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and Atabia Herbal. And Mekwena Boye, ma yedi Ekosiisen Ebrem. We are live on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. In Uko YouTuber, Michelle said, click on the subscribe button. And when you search for Asempa 94.7 FM, your channel, now I click on the subscribe button. Your bad live be a notification, and your post video be also a notification. But let me remind all of you, sir, we no longer stream live on Facebook. It is streaming live on YouTube. On Facebook, we share excerpts of the show. And we share live stream and quadia. And we say we YouTube. Now, please tell a friend to tell another friend that that's what we are doing now. So you stream it live on YouTube. Your WhatsApp number so nipa bebre na de one messages efa so ebreye 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And here your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Into a message bia fafa number we so ebre na yebejemre akan amamo. Ekosiisen Sony, and it's live from now till 6:30 p.m. Osei Bonsu ne make say o man hene kwabena asante atena se ye de mehia sem segment no ebremo. It's a very, very important segment sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, and Italian solar technology. And remember, my hene kwabena santi akwaba na fe yede san komo no ahyehye so. And then sem go apono so pa unim say the Minister of State in charge of government communications and presidential spokesperson Felix Kwachiofosu aye press conference and in response to some trending issues in our country. Already the president of the Ghana Journalists Association has had cause to bemoan the increasing spate of attack on journalists. In fact, in the last 1 month, there have been 7 different attacks on journalists across the country. And GJ President about to criticize Abai for Sanyoma Ekosana Felix responde to Sa and Semino. And right to just said the national organizer of the NPP is in court. Now this time, he sued the Attorney General on the directive of the Chief of Staff. Say, after 7 December, you terminated one contract. And then I be so on or the court for the court to declare that move as unconstitutional. Yebekum na yedihu enkomo. And then so the artist from Koforidua High Court issue bench warrant for the Member of Parliament for the Akwetia constituency. In fact, he's been convicted, on contempt charges. Yede ebo no idea court na a convict no. In the court ne say ohiano in court and sana wa man sentence ninti we issue bench warrant say yemfa no emra yenkomo ayebehwe na yetimi akwenu nso what it means to Parliament, the people of Akwetia, and all of that. In some egu prosopa oman akwaba. Hey, kwabra sante. Be say akwaba.
Oh, me joso let say.
Adom. Na bibi ekoye ma ode.
Asempa FM.
Oh, Makacho say, Debia Daubusasa question and I said, the unim de Nyamiaye, the Nyamigusuye, any de Nyamebeye. Inti Mijili says, Shasi Kachi, say, the Unyamiaye, Namedi, you're faster than Cosmeda, Emmanuel. January, yeah, the Unyamiaye, the Ubi. Se bibi was the chair. Se bibi was the chair. I want to hear you now. Konungutoni at the Asano. Na adie potin a bit me was the chair. So I say, adie potin bit me was the chair. Tina, Debia Diana, Memesreka say, Ubitimania, dear Sir Fata Bia, we are see. But adie bakona babyada, okra, as I say, a precious. So, but radifi. Unkwan Nenina. Is important. Obi obed dada obi ase se wunya sika se wunya adan se bi wunya cars wunya nyuma biebi obo nipa o shentade pa o shempa wapa obi obed dada obi a o sa kwan se yehudi na yampa yehudi be boama ba bia line wom ne se emma enu nkoye obuso enka wunya me no because the love for those things lead you into certain places are distracted from Onyame Edont or Ininkum for is a jealous God. Indeed, if you don't give him all the glory and all the honor and the praise, now person Nyamini Obiche Neni Munyamwa. That's where the problem is. Now who did I say me and die na masho na obi na say me na me demona unim say automatic say nya say o die say o yede o sorry it's automatic unim say anopa we cry akasa me ba madress ya she me kaftan gidigida ko tena bedwam so no enyumre nyame en guarantee me I'm still working like that. I don't know what's going to happen. It's true. It is how we are seeing you mtiano Mr. Debia dano me debia ya ni drubia no Mr. say untimi nkwati anase ye nkwati onyame enye bibia. The good thing in this world is that all other faiths they know there's a supreme being. They no. As someone who do whenever we trade and Pocamensa, when we see you, when we see Nia, when we see Abo, when we see Christo, when we see Mary, when we see Ekanka Buddhist, way Munina Jitum say there's a supreme being. It's true. So what I say, I don't know the uniqueness, the Emma Onyame dance, free Nyamia who do no. Yeah. And one of the things I may say as part of Mehia Semna year, may say a chair in gatekeepers in this country. And your software a co to join a bomb payema on my ye am pioneer more this time than ever before. In the woods, Yemia or software a funny bra, a sorry or dano, na yenchiano keke, imam, traditional head, Fanny bra, na yenchia mo keke, the gatekeepers of this country. Into Udini, a sorry or dano, and I say, oh yeah, imam in soa, Mosca. Or Shesono na Udinidi aba fafa yen WhatsApp number ne so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 o man hine number o men so me number obetimi dia fa your numbers ne so na yabo wondi mo amhwe o YouTube ne so you also have that opportunity mama yenhu osofo we imam say we traditional worshiper panyi oda wo som na no momfa omudimra they are the gatekeepers of this country. Omo eboye. And I'm not meetie preaching be man na sofona na meet na or cassette here, and I think it was Dr. Miles Monroe. Now or cassette here the concept of having like okwaso yes here prayer warriors. Yes. Because I see prayer and yet the reserve of incophobia. And when Jesus said we should pray without ceasing, yes, it was not to a specific select group of people. And this whole idea of maybe the intent is not that bad. The intent is that I will be a ministry full time. now obi so bad church. Because obi ko fear empire obo na prayer tower.
Yes.
But the church is of the belief say we can fall at any point in time on this group of people. Yenka said the soul preserve say omo do na omo bompa nya but bibia do omo sa bre no ni adaje no say ombe bua e dia bompa ye bi bompa do bia bompa ya e gina hyehyɛ so bible won hyehyɛ obi a wo bompa bia gidi say empire na wo bo no uni nyame na e bo nkomo no nyame betie aye osufra what is the day dia ba but your nipa bi no so mo tu omo ache obi say your profession is a lawyer, I'm a teacher.
Yes.
But ye who say besides these two noble professions no ye bet me the way account any other jobs account one man still abuo ni pa okwanso so the acknowledge
but eno so no ma amanfo bi slide into a lazy any number one into prayer
for me. Pray for me. But that is where they be as the last week discussing with you need to experience and know onyame also for yourself.
Yes.
And this week I have a lot of testimonies. Yes. Say to me ankasa we touch my so. It only pe bia no dey do touch my eka. Be careful.
Yeah.
Because atume.
Yeah. Yeah.
Atume. They all do touch my eka. When you believe what you are saying, ebi a bit much here. Ebi a break a crabby the kind, a bit my back. And to onyame so boy say so. There are certain times you have a certain feeling. If you disobey that feeling now, you get the
one believe one follow with instinct.
That's it.
In certain way.
Yeah, kosa shia denim ni ayi panyimu baako. Pentecost asafu nyina no yakoyi titirani. Eno ntrese sebi wani mo sebi wani ma. Ono nko na bibia da sebi nyame kasa che na. Obeti da bia ne kre. Orderliness because nyame eye onyame a oye nyame a onye basa saka nyame. Wherever there is a spirit of God, there should be orderliness. Key.
And structured. And I love the bit about knowing God for yourself. You know, David can say, "The Lord is my shepherd."
Onyame.
The Lord is my shepherd. It's an individual thing, and that's why Paul said, "Say yemfa ahopopo." It is an individual thing, and I think it's one thing I was see pushy. Na yenyai sa de biaudu weni to obi so na pray for me ne.
Point is that when even that prayer is being effected.
Yes.
Now we know so why avail your spirit in tune because your faith. GD one the money. Oh, what got bibidro. What cassette here be draw also couldn't be doing it straight away. The crown won't pay me doing to form baby cry. It will be a num said be draw ya a command, but on Quano Thomas away. A draw be a be draw behind your papa. A 2 day did copy be a day. So what I say, I don't want to hear. It is important for us to understand faith. I womb.
Sure.
It is very important.
Sure.
Nipa do na ntia se de ntia obefa Kristo som na asennua wafa. Wo fa wafa no. Eno ma egusu no. Onyame se obema osa ahoden no e de akoa pese odi asennua no be si ho. Na afei wan kasa nkunimdie ni sa haw ne bre na wo so nya no e be free ho e be ko. But now the lazy approach to Christianity. And say ese se me sofo na kire koma me. Hey, wo sofo ne me dia wo problem. As a semi soft in a bomb pie, mammy. Now, one,
I was elder or my
because I said we different from Asafunia.
Yes.
Say, Yahoo, Nibe Peja, your Juma Sem, your Ma, your Kunum, your Urinum, Nayana Cabo, the Pemian, the Pemian, the Chilicom, and Radium, and the Crown. Yes, you may share demo. Integrity is where nobody is watching you, but doing what is right. Onyamesumpa, anything on your sorry fear, because Obi, who should chumpa, question or quasoya, or the bonusum. Oh, come on, please, take it for me. Machu Pia Mandi no Rabbi Yamakola market. Oh, would I kind of one or Nabache say, Obi, or Bell, whoa, yeah, mamma, baby, about so I affect your BBA, every fiber, and that's what I'm coming to. I'm saying you are in the spirit.
Yeah.
Baby, I didn't come on.
A kata Yanima Yamesompa.
Yeah. And one day,
the Bible said, on my the one I know Fafa Keke,
I know Fafa. It was a identity or none in Abacasem, not on Nanuka Krabi, Wahanti, who Abacas or Casem or Casemina.
o man the one no fafa keke de mini na wona koma de atwekọ
echiri akoma no echiri it's God for yatia mo wie biribi adayeka whichever faith that you are in makatro the man ye fed the man ye de ne say sa gidi ahodori nyina ne soma ahodori nyina no say 12 apostles are me ko bi a na nkaba na meken gidi kokọ a me ko bi a eno so ho asem ani African faith
Mozama discourse
Pentecost am ko bi a so what ase be ba materis aba be apostolic empowerment ni nyina de ba akopɛ esanse ye mpanyame asem suanti no we are the doctrination now has been diluted etuti asɔrefie we are lazy Christian they say yemu bia ye lazy Ghanaians and citizens no de sofo ne kan ene onyame asem na odi ama on ese wo susu ti ase no ebo ebra
so na waje di
ni ye na order na di no ene de o confuse you say onu so oye nipa obi ani o ka tire obi so obi ye nipa but every biada uni pa ban e kire nipa anasu a ese se we den order na di mo ya manyo se me na mo nyina o me ba da ba me ni ye ni Christopher
ni osomfo ni
ni somfo ni that's the right word it won't necessarily ase
say you cannot be a pastor, a church leader, and live your life anyhow.
Where are the standards that we keep talking about?
No,
we won't see a Roha say, Cranchankra or your home Krunkuno, Abano, or Bofo. Once what I say, chairman, and I'm a soft apostolic empowerment, Pastor Salaso, Yakasa, Ofri, Sebi, we am the buyer. We understand, we know perfectly well, but you are a model.
Yeah.
Na say na kesho should you be no dia and the dem from so na we asibim obia na musa keke if there are no standards what's the problem there's no law there's no kosa
enti sa de na the amanfo nyai and eya na bebre na so no a lack of understanding and appreciation of the Bible we all read and confess. Paul ka say o hye ne ho so said the ebeya
so it means that there's a challenge there.
Yes. Or send us the beya uncobo bra and in Yamia Semna or can be bra. Inti one necessity is laid upon him to preach the gospel. That's number one. But after preaching the gospel, you have to act the part. Make sure, say, as the carrier of the gospel, no, you cannot live your life anyhow. It won't mean because you suffer and now you need penti. Now sorry them hona no. Ubunko for faso asofo bi ji amanfo ne ma members ne ma omuntua. Ebi kopie police station nyina.
Yeah.
Member ne to suit wa jit suit free suit e kana do say ontua so for no ugu member aduma no you know it's not proper okwa ye nipa o ye nipa so
yes what we say ya dilute nyame asem na ma abnormalities are now the order of the day in our churches pamcho ye di free sorry fie because ye bodam asebi money ye bo free fie it ye di free fie na fie dia begina ya free fie ya na suban papa edinti ya be gina mia wodo a onyame adom ya na ejeja any suni ban a ya da na di because every ha ana atwa so kwa
before say be free fie mama men share asofo ni bisima be mi
ebi so about there ebi so about
oh okay nice we say Reverend Gabriel Sechiok Bethel Baptist Church yet Reverend Benji Amoa Word and Spirit Feast and a Reverend Odro Echampong. We say, be a very good afternoon to my district pastor, Pastor Samuel Bacha of Asokre district. That be where Asokore. Of the Church of Pentecost, Asokore Ashanti. Thank you. Reverend Tete Anolabi, Director General of the Ghana Baptist Convention. Good afternoon to you. Reverend Samuel Kofi Annan of Bethel Baptist. Good afternoon to you. We say, Obi, please greet Apostle R.K. Buama Ejay, the overseer of all nations for Christ International. Good afternoon, Reverend. Reverend Robinson Kwame Asante, Harvest House Ministry. Good afternoon. Pastor Eric Techi, Seventh-day Adventist, Rotterdam, Ghana Church in Holland. Good afternoon to you, Pastor. Weise Obi, greet Bishop Stephen Jua, or a General Overseer, New Bethel Revival Fire Ministry. This one says, Reverend Dr. Mensa Otabel, International Central Gospel Church, ICGC. So, good afternoon. We say, Obi, a very big good afternoon to Pastor Andy Yorson. Wow. KICC Dominion Center, here in Ghana. Good afternoon to you, man of God. We say, Obi, please greet my pastor for me, Pastor James Kusi Owusu, or Church of Pentecost Firestone Worship Center, and or Medina. Wow. Omana di wedi I say Yako frame match aboka.
Okay. Because me hakwano. Yeah, young here Yako France or Beji Tata
baby. Danso. Isaac Danso.
Or say Reverend Intim Sapon, head pastor, Assemblies of God, France.
Okay.
And afi Charles so say Reverend Intim Sapon, head pastor, Assemblies of God. Debbie Charles Diano say sorry. Reverend Apostle Dr. Alex Nkrumah, Revival Restoration Assemblies of God, Roman Ridge. Okay.
This one says will be Prophet Alex Honest Abbey. Founder and leader of Miracle Winners Chapel International. Usu.
Okay.
Enti sofo yedase.
Okay, so yedamwasi because bebre na ba.
Okay, obiza yencha Prophet Sarkodie, Porter City.
Yeah, Prophet
Charles Ayalolo yedase for coming through with this one. Where they are friend Ntokwa.
Apostle Samuel Jenfi, chairman and former apostle.
Yes.
Because
Reverend Dr. Joshua Atakakra Nyan, good afternoon to you. Chief Bine said, Obi, I'm with you guys. I would like to be an osofo after politics.
That's it.
Chief Bine.
That's it. Nakuma funyami efekwa.
Sound.
Nakuma. Yes, said yeah, pressure,
as the deer hunted for. Deer ya boa ben.
And no one of my I am Musa always exposing me. And Miss me nipa.
Some fit me nipa. As the deer hunted for.
Said that can be my home a picture. I would she banned me so a idea. We dear the tree this year. That was
down Suman area, Church of Pentecost, area head, Apostle say and the years of Mame Echiamo, District Pastor Andrews Ochre, and a presiding elder for English Assembly, Elder Ernest Adolfo Entry. Good afternoon to you. Oman Miami so for PIWC Dan Suman, Pastor Gabriel Owusu, and then the year Rich Love Owusu. Good afternoon to you.
Well, now elder or manager
Elder
Tony
Elder Tony Bar will PIWC.
How do you graduate to be a head pastor? I'm going to say. Is the elder no free and come?
Oh no, say elders no. It will be how ye elder. Yet me free we cost of the.
Okay.
But anya sadi our elder there. Okay. You can be made a presiding elder.
Okay.
Maybe I will share assembly no. Together with the pastor. Okay. The elder Tony Bar no a presiding elder will PIWC down Suman. Okay. He served as presiding elder for close to 7 years. Okay. And a year in Sachaya. Okay. And Dr. Maye Dane. Yeah, no presiding elder PIWC down.
Okay, so ranking member Pamucho Mofanchena
names the doors we Pamucho with ya ne afred dance way and ya boka
said authority a precious
authority
very good
abuani no authority dear said your authority.
Thank you
as that dear panted for the water brooks.
Another
so my soul longer after day Charlie in a toma there Elder Francis J. God, you so good. God, you so Canada. He's based in Canada.
Did I hear that Elder Mriku?
Ne papa from. It na watch ye and ye kese pa one really big funeral we for
Jackson Park.
Yes.
What?
So no a prophet, no the gift of the prophet.
I saw for impact in this country.
Yes. Or kasa, so papa na kasa na se umie wani a, ube fi say the America na kasa o. One ne papa kasa pep.
It where the transfer na Elijah.
And yeah, did I watch area the Koforia is the place to be. A hobby butu Jackson Park would be massive.
So Obi, some observations are my troubled kakra. Yes. Megidi said we need to as a country,
but my main kai etfo say we are minding the issues ni go we are asofo de mejemre abobo bebre momfa enche. I'll come back to them. Ya na yakasa momfa mind. We have to make time for you. We are mebobo de akam.
We need to be very careful, especially when the world is now telling each country at its feet say nyoma bia wo ye no dwene wa kwa abefa so a nyoma dodo na self reliance no more, for yourself. No be na a careful
going through a lot of the major sectors in Ghana. To offer just 3 areas.
Yes.
Offer the telecommunications.
Telecoms, okay.
No offer the mineral sector. No waba you can say banking sector.
Yeah, banking sector. The telecom sector, natural resource, i.e. minerals, and that's an extractive industry, and I feel about banking. Banking and finance.
Do you know the percentage of Ghanaians in this business sectors? 0.001.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, because I also telcos there no Ghanaian company for the telcos. No like indigenous Ghanaian company in there. Waba banking. You can name the Ghanaian wholly Ghanaian owned banks,
My heart is not at peace because I didn't even know that the banking sector has been overtaken by South Africa, Nigeria, and Togo banks.
Oh yeah. South Africa and Nigeria are some of the Middle East countries.
Obi!
Yeah.
The mining sector, big ones in there.
No, mining sector, see any Ghanaian player there.
Big ones in there.
The only one you can say, your friends, a BBN mine, almost saying about back, they listed on the Ghana Stock Exchange. Ghana phobia was shares, but generally, we don't have.
And government after government is talking about private sector development.
Oh no. But I tell you, sir, our call for private sector participation, they are lip service. So we don't believe in it. Because see, GDR, say Ghana need be private sector. Not
Christ.
We don't do the things we do to Ghanaian companies. Because it's as if said there's a deliberate way to bring people down.
I want to make a Kabanobi. Now, these are the least amongst the juiciest areas or sectors. Macau. No major Ghanaian, wholly, fully Ghanaian. And obetimi chest out. Say, sector may control a reasonable command and percentage. Hey, so the private sector growth now you can over years, no. It is say you no keke ni edeka.
Ano keke. And number 2, so they say, man, most of you in private sector, no. Into tonaton.
The BOB, maybe Bawina.
Well, because into tonaton, into ama, and again, so what should the effect of coup d'etat nearby?
Maybe tonaton. We have arrived at this point and we are continuing our mistakes, so we will never grow and develop and progress as a country. So clearly, Yebekoso adada ye ho. Na ye nunu ye ho. Na ya sere se ye be se ye seed ni e stable. Ye be se emabunu omunya adwuma ye. Ye be se Ghana for that nipa do na it's not it's a joke.
It's true.
No one say abansesa ama foreign na bi ho akire da.
Abansesa
what we da
foreign na bi a company in car say
ya tata
ya target
company bi o ha ya tata na from Brazil. What ya tata na
Ghana for na companies into your private sector participation lip service. Lip service.
One ya bo mu ama hodo so na omatime jeje omo na so no. Omo nyam fom so ana. Omo nyam fom so ana omo nyam fom so. So Obi, I have just come to just a certain realization. And these are the realizations. I am amazed. Oman no unim kwanya fa so a you take decisions based on our emotions.
Yes.
Based on
Asempa FM.
hatred. Based on envy. Based on jealousy. Based on politicization of every event and situation. Plus other things. Sure, these areas are taking decisions, major decisions in this country. Dear Wahi, Anna Ebama graph no growth abe key. None. Strangely and surprisingly, we are not at any point in time ready, as it stands now, to shift from Anyoma Yakoswaya Amwaye Besine. We are too ready, ever ready to continue and sing the song, say,
2025 abade bibia beye fine RPP Obijira yo I am shishia.
Yeah.
I am sure a lot of people are not able to invest because Momu say Obi now start to say sa Molly a walk for interchange. Obia free on Mobi and Jessica opese or the farm money jina na oh yeah Juma. Remember Ghana needs to so but make the political environment and how we take our decisions in this country. Especially when there's a change of government. Yeah. Okay. I mean can't say if you say if you do me,
I do you.
Yes. Me catch you. Coming to the student who say, National Pensions Regulatory Authority.
Yes.
Mr. Richard Techimensa, MPR, Takradi, termination of appointment. We make reference to the termination of clause in your Pine, Richard Techimensa, the appointment, terminated.
Okay, more far more after elections than one.
Far from that, 2023 or so.
2023,
we make reference to the termination clause in your offer of employment dated 26 July 2023 that either party reserves the right to terminate. Now, sometimes, no, Obiana law, the Fianans are very important. They are throwing that to either party reserves the right to terminate the employment relationship at any time after confirmation by giving 1 month notice in writing or payment of a month's salary in lieu of your employment with the authority as manager for the Takrady Zonal Office is hereby terminated with immediate effect. In lieu of the required notice period, you receive 1 month's salary which will be processed and paid to you. You are kindly requested to return. You see?
But wait, now reason here then.
Me say we are not learning. If you pay me, I'll pay you back. Because the politics of equalization, the lack of principle, the politics of deceit, envy, hatred, pain, anger, bitterness.
Asempa FM.
And then you might say that the MPP has no moral locus to even make act on some of these happenings. But that is where we will continue to practice a dysfunctional democracy.
Yeah. And I think there is something happening now, man. I was saying, what we knew, and they said for some of these agencies, the agency heads, a political appointment. For them, they are almost coterminous with that of the president. By your members of TAFA, your ECG, ECG meaning ECG TAFA, Bebrena Edgy Leave, Eco Contested Primaries, any other on both either MPP and NDC, or when they come back and work. Maybe VR any other, ABS, we are too politically exposed. Say, be a role I want we are front facing with the public. It's me, you are the back end. But say, ye for Eddie. Because say who will be political affiliation, nipa position in your political appointment, it's a bit of a stretch. And I think for a holiday, man, we have to be bold and speak against Sadia. The political appointees, the CEO, the deputy CEOs can be fired. But for normal members of staff, say nipa no ye whoso ye party and a party binti ye a public servant, go through public services commission. No, that one is something we have to.
I'm saying that you didn't even get it. And you didn't get the basis for our decision taking. Because we took that decision,
yes.
Absolute silence everywhere. We are continuing that decision today. We get away with impunity. That is why I know most of the NADMO offices, they are occupied by people who have no idea how NADMO come to sit. No, NADMO office. Auditors. Where are Mejuma? Kumasi.
NADMO.
As we speak now. People will do all this because of what, Obi? That is what make us say these three major sectors no kwan nka djuma se be Ghana for nka de be bre yanka se ni ginema sika be ka Ghana no se me ma e be dis ankomo no. Apart from doing business in Ghana, how difficult it is. We take decisions based on hatred.
Yes.
emotions. It won't be now by Asempa head, no?
Yes.
As I say, we'll be able to catch us a community until your papa no. I want down for the side of me make my Jumani Krana because Jamaway or here, my own pie. It is for no reason. Oh, by one aboka Ghana and aboka. So emotions, politics, hatred, and just a lot of them are healthy for growth. Now, our biggest challenge is the politics of deceit and lack of principle.
Lack of principle. And I think it's a idea now. It is coming home. The fact that your politics ne lack a principle, no, it's now becoming very evident.
Forgive me this afternoon. I'm saying very evident. Minority leader, and then me engaging on a paper big so. You know what? He spoke very well, but you know what I told him? He said, hey, politicians, honorable minority leader.
And then I will say,
it is only when the politician is in opposition. That is where he or she becomes a rational human being. Forgive me. Honorable minority leader.
Because 2-3 months ago,
yes,
Nakasani is different.
Yes. It is only when a politician is in opposition. Now they are going to say, say Felix I change him, the media and the tax I change him. Yeah, no problem.
Or say yentimi fa sobo ne mo
menko we lack principle menko anasa na brebi buy GJ president economic share mo.
Yes.
Na Felix you have feel say say obi junso okwa o say na na adodan kwaku fu ado na ne refi. So I'm painting a picture that if we don't get away from our emotions, from the pain, from the bitterness, from the knee-jerk political decisions now, we will do this. We cannot arrive at that assassination.
In the end, I may catch your down for Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo.
Yeah. Yes.
On closure of radio stations.
A minority or kick out of which was your rectification and rectification. So Nippon cry from Swa. There's a way of bringing it back in line to render. Hey! And then the minim says in opposition people are shocked and they think Ghana.
How politicians can change positions on the same issues. It's unbelievable. A shocking Satan cry.
I can't believe
because you listen to a minority leader.
I can't believe it.
Who might have defended Esla Owusu's action when they were in power, and they're criticizing the same action. You listen to Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, who criticized Esla Owusu.
I was headed towards a Bria to Pan. And I'm drivers. Hey, baby, I hear Quadia. Yes, sign because.
And Mark Oliver said, the minister is enforcing the law.
You know the other pain. They're gonna for Munim Dieba. You know, a sad to say, hey, Obi, two faces nam neighbor. Did kind. A sad to say, our institutions only work and they are effective when there's a change of government. Number two, it also shows clearly that your institutions, majority of them are ineffective.
Asempa FM.
Very ineffective because they sit on concern. Yeah. Because I'm here for now. You cannot tell me that the damage so-called that most these airwaves now across Ghana no. More higher up to this point until a directive from a political head.
Yes.
You now also Ghana interest no. You didn't see.
Yeah.
But if you come to tell me that it's a process, you've been engaging them. Government has made us aware that all those people who have gone through that so-called process, they are terminated. So where do we stand as a country now? OTNC, now you should be ashamed because we have been
it is a stations where we no MET or more frequency commitment are there. Why should it take a minister to direct? If the statement says the minister has directed the NCA. And the argument from Doctor was because the NCA any board, it has to be the minister. But my point is,
why?
That's it. And there are Enra say Obi share World Press Freedom Day. I think 2 years ago.
Why?
in summer, His Excellency John Mahama cut then about time NCA closing down some radio stations. No, say we should speak against and rise up against the dictatorial tendencies of the president. Then, if you ask yourself, say, why should a similar thing happen under a new government?
And clap for Kevo.
I can't understand.
Clap for Kevo. Say you inform so. Say we are not saying if we descend,
lack of principle.
Yeah, if we descend to see the language of truth and lies in this country, I don't think we are. Now, what's it? Obi koso national security or even issues or outside or even
Boko. Guma radio.
Nobody can cry no until mo person mo say and normal Africa radio stations in it. I don't know security for mother dana.
Accra
Not now mo selectivity sir. Because it happened, MPP time, it happened. At the NDC time, it's happening now. The MPP will not have the moral rights. It's our responsibility. We cannot allow the space for them.
Asempa
and the documentation be for public service and civil service. National security for you engage tighter. Tighter. Say documents no. Same documents will come out from their own people. And I'm off for national security for almost every sector. Yeah, Barry. Barry, you bring in Siaga. If we don't operate a just, fair, transparent, the Ghana at heart system.
Yes.
The other year, Obi the Bayon, tell the Bian Makokai free zones, Papa. Or only this uncle because I have a shame in Pabuana. Why not Deco Camo Mono, or more level headed number to my cameras uncle for it down now? Would you overcut 8 billion fee? One leader in the person of John Dramani Mahama, I'm an stampo authority. No one can cry him. So, baby,
if we don't bring back politics of principle, principled politics, where we say, idea way wrong. It doesn't matter who is doing it; it is wrong. And you don't come back and repeat the same things and tell us, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
And I listened to the Deputy Minister of Education. You shuffle.
Oh, okay.
On the educational dialogue, also be to Sanfreno. And I'm saying I will be to Sanfreno.
No, but
and I'm Musa for yourself to the best of the Obian. I'm saying, hey, so it cannot be national in character. It cannot be national in character.
You think they should have been invited?
No, be. I just say, okay. Let's just send you for MPP.
But so, man,
Nanya for the records, no, lawyer. And I dance here in the Ekosiise.
In the from no,
Ekosiise, one to some frame, was a national discourse. Yeah, constitution to some from my boycott. And the constitution of you. We gave you the opportunity to be a part of the 1992 constitution. You said no.
And then MPP.
Oh,
Ghana Bar Association.
And I'm
at the time, not MPP.
But say I remember I'm part of my journal.
Yes.
They said no. But see, we are using it. It won't to sound from here.
Do you think it's a lacuna? Never sound come off.
Of course.
So more because of
course.
Because His Excellency apologized to the Catholic Bishops' Conference.
And then if I saw let invitation. I'm powerful. I don't know national in character. Because President Kwade, what demonstrated say? Adiana wakushia wamba. There are mark coin for sa pettiness. This other man, Embe Juma. Until of far. Until that make us away. We can confirm President choose so much of Brandon Babuana Muntu. Now we'll do a Jahoni man pay to her. One when you
is a doja on a chairman.
Now the wild of him. Yama Kufu, Gloria, Gloria Kufu. Are we not worried? Hey, so far, sorry. What you know what my team may be. But that's the doctor say, go back to my room. So it would have with the political space, no, a shape, a certain narrative that does not inure to the benefit of the bigger picture, yet positive. And no DCs and MMDCs or whatever. They've been even the health minister expressing worry about that gap now. Abetono.
But why should there be a gap?
A man yourself. In Nasonimu, I did a before Yaudi.
Why should there be a gap?
I'm a party number near the Juma.
Yes.
After the MP for my reference, when Professor Mills came, he allowed them to stay on, and another will be on this time. But the point is that we are a lawless country, a country, your policy full of deceit, and we lack principle.
Principle, too much.
Now, transition document, I got a helicopter, 1974, say 71. Millions of Ghana city. I did about Masako. Police for body cam said, yes. Hey, you got to be procurement in this case. That's all. And I was in the mood, Chilebu Kuruma Papa.
Police for body cam, no. Now,
35,000 body cams in the board. And I'm going to move you how. Food and food and food. A free will be meaning in your food, a barco. As you did, near Pregam, what the queen. Jaya Atitatite. Ninjai, whiny.
And the issue of policies of Enra, Oliver Sandeme, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, Sandeme handing over notes. Eastern Regional Minister take his office, no, handing over note to Mudija, no, ja. Now, okay, now you may be a timid handing over notes. May I know who? They are not why I'm going to translate. I know minister's name. Because all the handing over note Emma Obi Obabe take over from you. Now say residency na nipane kono mo ye ho renovation in awie 2022. Na residence no man uko ho pictures na.
Na residence okay. Ya Kumasi
akọ. We Kumasi dey important check. We no mo so mo wie o my renovation awie.
One is awie.
Handing over note me forward mo wana. Oh Jesus Christ. I mean
how much mo wie residence no?
O mo wie 2002 on my renovation ni bibi every.
And I say renovation is different from building. And renovation is
na don't see how I could see that for.
There be renovation.
Renovation be anko that omunye. Ma meaning team or rented dine or team ko for area.
Na say in Kwano so all the ministers regions are adapting. Me mentias you.
Say saying.
Obi anti to the residents, obi anti.
Na die way na ukuma say only your minister abekwa gotenam.
But why are you a minister then? You need to ensure. It's a legacy.
Now while you ensure no better hin o da bontin.
But they don't do it. They don't make any attempt. And Obi Minuko Kuma say ne. Over years.
Simon the end.
And yes, Simon Cross. It has been there. Yes. And yes, Simon as such. Papa we all crown Obuasi, John, your friend, John Akon. Not you. Even though the facility Ghana and Papa be. But not you. And when you back idea my president kwa hono better. Oko apart from front place and me call ya. Na from place that don't cook chromos. Or come apart for the president to
for president.
Yes. Adi obi anko nti what the how mono chia. Obi anko. And then come say Mercy catch for that dawa say no say be guest how do e call no so call am idea.
Yeah.
Obi, the country, we don't have the country at heart. The decision I may take it, me sure no somebody take the decision. Emu dey one having the country at heart.
No.
Now I say private sector is the engine of growth. Also, you're ensuring, say private sector no. Who are you mujiri some your policy? That they be compare scenarios me anyway. Tina sa guy we there. Make us say, onyame ensure no. These people Kofi Job ni Ibrahim Amane Zoom Lion money because what they've gone through. Especially Ibrahim Amane. Madam man can't know. Cement site kekekro being conferences nobody is ready. Meanwhile, the president came to commission Abrofu with there which wrong.
We use a handing over note.
We are sure say it's captured in that.
Oh yeah, handing over note. But we
the original handing over note.
Original, me forward the amount.
Yeah, careful because
me forward the amount. Me forward the amount. But I was apparently you cannot hand over note.
Okay.
And you're handing over the way I may immediate past General Secretary of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Alexander Kumilabi.
Okay.
8 years, no, this correction. I'm so for me that's a part. Say a hand over note and not handing over note. So for me that's a part. I mean, shroud. Yes, so man, authentic, very, very authentic. I mean, I can push it to you.
What can they say?
Yeah. Oh, very authentic handing over note. Masaka handing over. In fact, what I'm saying interestingly, on the official document, you are also Eastern Regional Coordinating Council handing over note. 2021 to 2024. Charlie.
Those things are pardonable.
Of course.
Sophia, it doesn't mean that we should continue to say handing over. Handover, correct?
Handover notes, yes. Sophia does. I mean, maybe our overview of RCC approved annual budget, everything is here. Quite a bulky document though. OSHA, 102 pages. And a note with now, and I suppose region be also a one idea. But bottom line, and it's we should get to a level politics of principle becomes part of our body politics. It should be the order of the day. What is wrong is wrong. And as a country, there should not be debate about certain things. Say, adie we dear, ye nyina ya jatuma so man say enye papa. What was wrong yesterday is wrong today. You cannot criticize the closure of some radio stations yesterday and come and justify the same thing today. It doesn't make sense.
If you read the letter carefully,
yes,
it's not the end of insight. There is no
absolutely. Other ones would follow. And then Rana Oliver defense they say Esla time the end there almost targeted known NDC radio stations. And I'm like, really?
Highly exposed MPP. You see, our power, to see. Our power. Our power. Our power. Our power. So, what is your problem? Eti make actual. So, when you say even private sector, the private sector is my fear.
Yeah.
Aban be any opportunity be on be adwuma Ghana ni bia bi mu. Aban e share private sectors na chi. Na oni o mato abasako mu. Na o matime bia enwuma ama Ghana for dodo na nya akwanya dia. The Ghanaian is interested in promoting a Nigerian, a South African, a Malaysian, a Chinese, a Turkish business much more than the Ghanaian.
And unim say yempono we should have been deliberate in encouraging Ghanaian businesses because of your history. Oman, we live in a country 50 years ago, 40 years ago, we could boast of Ghanaians. Now you're captains of industry.
You design komono we are ketebe more than 10 times. Emma,
yes.
Nipe bi o takrade, nipe bi o kumasi, nipe bi o efre ubo takrade the giants. Ubo schools be Ashanti region, ubo business no Ashanti region. The Boachima trades appear Minkens, the all the Okotakrade, Okovota region, Uba Greater Accra. Ye bu bo ni na ma root cause no ebesi enne.
Yes.
In some make us see a chance ready to anamon. Root cause
because unfortunately for us, no, all the coup d'etats I buy, you know, apart from targeting politicians, no, as I targeted businesses. Na soldier for only free said they were sponsoring their opponent. So there was a deliberate attempt to collapse all these businesses. And these were the times that Ghanaians went into manufacturing. It was manufacturing, but Boache Matresa or mattress. In fact, when his company collapsed in Ghana, Udim said he went to the UK and I think to Ireland. Ekoko BA, a similar factory or money thriving in Ireland. It tells you the entrepreneurial, astuteness and more. You can talk of a day cut class money. All these companies were manufacturing companies in Ghana.
Patroti, you knew Staski or US of
yes, Staski.
For the first time, I can't in 7 also already a Juma research Osei, senior. I don't think any government would deliberately prevent indigenous Ghanaians from getting shares in Ghanaian companies. The excesses of the past, mainly in the 80s, which we are all afraid to speak of, started an era where Ghanaian businessmen aren't willing and encouraged to invest in such capital-intensive businesses. Again, the Ghanaian investor is not willing to invest in areas like mining, oil and gas, etc., where it takes time for them to realize or recoup their investment. In some instances, like oil and gas, they might not even be fortunate to get their investment back. Our businessmen and women are only interested in selling and buying, media, transport, etc. Let's all caution businessmen not to engage in partisan politics because no government will promote a business person who wants to see their government removed from office. But why do we say that? Because I'm exposed to NDC or MPP. Why do we think like that? Because you have a commentary on this. But all this can be minimized or eliminated if you
in the media are bold to speak the truth and not engage in pandering to politicians and always trying to equalize issues for fear of being labeled or critiqued.
Yeah.
So your take on Indian sector?
Yeah, I think he makes the point looking at the root cause. No, in the Makase Adia Bakwa, and let's be fair, Adia Bakwa ama Ghana for any nye say obey investment be a long term into maybe set a factory. So they near what boache mattress or mattresses no ewaha near will say one because of coup d'etat no a killer sir. In fact the big argue say still nightlife in Ghana and in Accra and said sign ma back years said in the 80s and 70s. It's a whole argument. And the same thing affected industries in the Ghana for war sikan commodity industrialization mono bebre na any sa opepano from the coup. Number 2, a government policy now, man, do you think say and Nemekwa set up a mattress factory and now say a mattress factory Ghana when there is no policy to protect local entrepreneurship? It will be producing your money. Still, you be a port, so be anfa bibia emra. Government policies will play a critical issue. And no akwa affect even the banking sector. Was a messika. Man for call into sana. Banks then so epenioma. Investment I work quick turnaround time. In a man with loan. Now the befa and more betona within 1 month, 2 months to the messika premier. Man, na me dey scare mo bi o dey kwese industry mo obehia be 2 years moratorium asa na was started to ameka minim the risks involved who nim the ebetimi esi enti it a mixture of issues.
What do we do? What can we do as in the media? Because clearly we have a major role to play.
Yes.
What do we do?
I think one thing the advocacy, the positive advocacy for the Ghanaian people to begin having interest in Ghana-made product. Because for every entrepreneur, for every industrialist, a market or demand. When there is the demand, a rationale, say amount for will go into supply. The media's role, number 1, is to make sure we reorient the Ghanaian to begin appreciating our own, loving made in Ghana, and here number 1. Number 2, so they say we should let Ghanaian entrepreneurs for 1 or 2 reasons why your man Charlie, it's safer for me to keep my money in treasury bills, mini problem to expose them to other opportunities. One thing I me pay about Minerals Commission CEO he began this crusade to let Ghanaians appreciate the mining sector and know the opportunities in there, why there is the need for Ghanaians to put their monies in the mining sector. Because it tells us, so multinational companies, Ghana, from the Newmonts to all those companies. And yes, it's a baby. And now, not in Sako Bonsu will be invested in Ghana. No. Oba, Oma be a prospect in BBA who said, Charlie, mineral star, where Timia go enya lease from the government of Ghana. And then with that document in their hands, they go out down to the capital market, raise money. It is Kanita, baby. And that's why they decided, say, BB anima is they say about back, they encourage the investors to list on the Ghana Stock Exchange. I'm a Ghana for now appreciating mining sector, gold, boy, baby, and it's annual money now, bought shares into the company. I think, say, people understanding various industries in our country and knowing the opportunities in there, and I think going forward, and so for most of these industries, we should have a deliberate.
Are you still dealing with the media?
Yes.
Because category after category.
Yes. We should have a deliberate local content policy. It has worked well for us in the mining sector. We should replicate in all other sectors, from telecoms to banking to be a deliberate local content. And also, one industrial local content the mining sector extremely
as a result of
as a result of the Minerals Commission, the bold stance they took said there are some items in the industry
I say local
say Ghana a Ghanaian should be the one importing it into Ghana. But all of them say mining companies, even or more medical checkups, say mining your friend is say area bi and as a mining company or site bi ano e also wunya a mini clinic.
We are fortunate to be supplying meat to major mining companies in here. We are fortunate.
It also omo item list now be 50 items.
A book.
Yes. I was sending you now
local content.
Ghana Nina Ede Eba, including civil works, a medical service, and first we didn't offer medical service from South Africa. So doctors and nurses say what Ghana and to me and provide medical service to your mind. No move South Africa neighbor.
Oh, already.
Say you pay fuel. As part of the local content policy, fuel or say Ghanaian OMCs net. Yes. And that is what leadership can. And that's why I always commend a lawyer, Martin Ayisi. And I think say Abai we are not just say or maintaining for a while. It's a fantastic idea. That man showed extreme leadership. I mean, to me and sign it 100%. But I think he did well. He did very, very well.
Obi. Nyoma mienu na fe ye nkomo no aba na we. Any latest on Ablekuma North?
No, menti bibia from her. The only latest as far as parliamentary elections is concerned, Akwetia. So what Akwetia there no?
Yes, NSC.
Oh. Said the Koforidua High Court a convicted Honorable Ernest Yaukomi.
So educate all of us. Or my conviction, I know as actually saying.
In the conviction, it say Assembly court, the court nebuya say odifo. Into your convicted we are not for your sentence. So in the say odifo, you are guilty of this offense. You are alleged to have committed. Into we are you pronounce you guilty, now the court will proceed to sentence you. It is here court na a convict for contempt. Into your sentencing. But judge ne say so far enya dia na oba court. Into before so be sentencing no obe say ohun no court. It will issue bench warrant say omonfa enkonkoche no. Enfa nemra court and say no the sentencing. The sentencing can be custodial sentence, i.e. obetimi de natum
ebeche.
Oh, we be 3 months, 1 month. Send the
judge. I say na Kwenya no as a member of parliament.
It depended. We know any criminal contempt properly so called. And it was a contempt and a quasi criminality. I know another argument a bit back home. But now a civil case na before the court and a contempt.
So option number 1 akugu. Option number 2 then.
Option number 1 saying.
Say the old church me say obey me.
No, the American say. So Article 94 of the Constitution criteria a bit more MP. Into a mark crimes I will commit here. Now you're convicted or won't me and your MP and no ewo. And they make my argument they say this contempt way enka
and because judge ne bit my pronouncement they say corner kofa e.
Oh yes, it will bit my I'm a custodial center and I say fine. And that's why we more sign bond anything. Judge, discretional, yes. But I should find a place in law. And just a discretion into which my abuses are discretion.
And also, Ablekuma no hwe mai.
Bibia MI.
Na why ek dey way?
Mentefe.
Why ek dey so ntefe?
Mentefe. Into a ensemble.
And Obi na make institutions. Well, my own say almost fly national service. Say 88,000. What is that? What news better?
Why
national service almost squander ghost name.
Yeah. I think a forfeit state for investigations be, and I think forfeit state for no based on their investigations. Just say almost say managers of the national service scheme. No.
Yeah.
Inflate figures of beneficiaries, salary.
They inflate?
Yes. Like ghost names,
I dance here to that effect?
Yeah, according to investigations, provide dance here. But I think managers of the scheme under the SWAL NPP administration, now if you receive Mustafa and Abba, track here over a period.
Okay.
You know about because as a forfeit state for investigations, right? Now you will list
for out.
Oh, on my issue statement, Mustafa Yusuf ne Papa informer KMA mayor na friend saying asibe bibi asibe
Osei and then Osei
I think it was asibe
former KMA boss
the odua nua wo komase no
Osei
enti omo joint statement
and the statement says what
say eya ye wo number omo de kokoma parliament and
omo na president ashe say you investigate your man
president share say investigate sankofo mienu no
like ashe say
scheme no yes president are calling for investigation but mensaka Henry Nanabuachi Nanabi was ono nso ye adwuma wo
national service for no
so ye adwuma wo no a deputy director
NABT me o national service for
no a deputy I think under Mustafa Yusuf now ye obey youth organizer na or resign but no a deputy wo enti mamene ni nkomo na afei yemra emetwa so Henry Nanabuachi Esquire akwa abete sen
Obi wadaro mamejuso minia
yedanyame ase enti nioma mienu edi kan ma memfa enro na yensaka apparently rate bi a wa file ewo court high court and supreme court
wadaruma supreme court
supreme court okay na essentially then na also court na nyama wo
Obi mamenchia otifo ene menu apani omahine ene omo makanyina ho Obakaya and Chair and now President Mahama and now the Chief of Staff, Ira Julius Debraso. A decrata by if I answer a crown, the control crata the command all heads of institutions. Say, a monfa report.
Too bad. Nanabi Ahomano article will work the lines and get him back. Now for no etumi edin komo Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, I like the issues on the table this afternoon. And okay, until let me finish with Nana and then I'll come back. Nanabi Ahomano article be part of Twasomami.
Aye. Enti sename kano Yura Mahamanam Yura Julius Debraso. Edikata koma heads of institutions na abanyuma nyina mpanifu edano say omumfa report onomo a ye fa omodwuma mu bra ye to abawi December 7 anche no sade kaka bi mba ye say obibia ye fa no adwuma mu after December 7 bia no say nipa no against what he called it appears weird, but what he termed as against good governance practice and principles. You know, among taking steps now in human unity. Obi no kwasem ne say many edi amanyo so machi mi hu bida. So mampani ya to abama no was try aswafnemu na waba no wakachi ni chief of staff say omo aya form adwuma mu from December 7 ya yingi omu nyina edi obi menim say wo video bi a Ira Mahama ye campaign o say obi bia na adwen say o ye fa na adwuma mu no ono ba obepam mu no omo ka sa asemi bia no omo boa na obi abe na adwuma na onu mo mbakwa na o say ba be kriti adwuma kwa mo amagana obi ba so minim so sa audio na
yeah I've seen it mehu
okay yeah enti court ay ko nyina ne say article 191 B obi very instructive na mekan amount kaka obi article 191 B no say pese mekan A and B ni ya de ma obi na ada mame abuteka kashe share
okay
Asempa FM
obi article 191 of the constitution provides as follows: a member of the public service shall not be victimized or discriminated against for having discharged his duties faithfully in accordance with this constitution, or B, dismissed or removed from office or reduced in rank or otherwise punished without just cause. Obi, so what's our common now share the definition of a year just cause? The definite just cause means good cause. Good cause is also defined as a legally sufficient. Obi no kwasem ni senka ya form adwuma no ana ye say o man famra kwan so o man nya financial clearance o man nya board approval bi ya nya mu interview ye nya checks bia etina etieti amra so ye twem obi nke bia nkantia se kakrakra be wo ho ba ye regular debra cut out the buyer. Uncle, the can't terminate as near end of tenure appointment. Obi, yema a baby 4 years, Sapphire Wajuma. The Kaiser and the Minia were spokesperson to President Mahama, 2016. Yetotonano, or say a baby a 4 years. It to point out first one number of constable Wajuma within 4 years, Nibiano, Vivian Suquan. Obi a black cat a betabon team. San secretary nankasa no any legal basis into no. A bear subject of massive abuse everywhere. Oko Ghana water. Omo communicate omo koye omo so omo aye form adwuma mu November nyina ya pamomo. Oko Exim Banker omo aye form adwuma mu far back October ya pamomo. Oko eye nansen teaching and non-teaching staff are far more or monomania financial clearance. The form October, November, emo, a sea pamomo. Oko grid core, ya pamomo. Oko GRE processes, quite fast omo yomujuma. In fact, I'm quite almost say you should KPMG. And a year even interviews, you know. I'll go through all the security checks, all the background checks. I told me let say you medi. Unless it's for your trauma say you medi. Unless it's for cool. And the Bible on Timber Cassis, who minimum normal domonsa canes Diana on the demonstration. And the health minister, a co parliament, and Marcas, you knew be it, and so call any charity here. You go for you. Obi me who bid that say a member banner such mass revocation of appointments. Me who bid that. And number my question. And the court to say Supreme Court and a 1992 Constitution say yes, say you be this war. Any wabusu na yadi 2 years. Any munchi trimu in a shomansa. To wait to any Supreme Court. Say Supreme Court and say Omunka Ghana for us and for Momo. Na sema air connect dear Obi. And Asempa Bako.
Me who say in the relief sir music, I think the number F. You are seeking an order in the nature of prohibitory injunction directed at the heads of government institutions to refrain from annulling the appointment and recruitment made in the public services of Ghana after the 7th of December 2024. The annulment no has already been done. And must have relief for any moot.
Obi, sir, a process also medical trauma crata.
Yes. Yes.
Inti yen yejidieni say ye kono a year in Janshi bar a bema of already another donor your majumada. Inti ye the tabo air too so say ye kwanya wa faso ebi wo no ko ma chom so ye betu omuka etu omuka wi ana ye omukwan. Inti ye port on fatabo on tom so dwumadi omu di bia no omunyai na afi no yen sign reinstate omo amujuma. I also know say and semi being so called human rights courts and obey the affected persons no.
Okay.
When you say a being so a petition the Akakoma Yura Mahama. So Musreno on a human penny or so Ghana for Nemusaye say obe protect Ghana for nyina yenuma we economic rights of everybody to be say most of petition the command and now so meaning say me penny or parliament and so atokata opa ira mahama cho say kwan a ode eye emabu no manya adwuma yi no aye faso no eni diem nya ho brasium onhwe nanko wunyai.
Okay, into when essentially no wako Supreme Court as a citizen of Ghana invoking Article 2.1 for the court to declare the action of the Chief of Staff no as unconstitutional, right? And you are not seeking any declaratory reliefs. The Supreme Court should order the reinstatement of all the affected people. You want to leave that to affected the Human Rights Court, then the court can make those declarations?
Exactly.
Okay. Wow.
No more politics of principles here now. Yura Julius Debra. Penny Bakwa, the Bunipa. They are no Chief of Staff. Yura Mahama, na Ufra Bemu, 2016 year probably. Penny Julius Debra Etrocrata. Or the appointee, a Auditor General Yura Daniel Domlevo. Or sign a the appointee. Penny Bakon, Mr. Whittle, no strikes, and our Penny Bakon Swana or non shown air NCC. It says, I brought to baby in 16th December 2016. Say, Utimi a appointment to ina or more, you know, you will kufa to buy. One Omuja Juma. The bear pan assessor. Obi Mekasa no one national service. 2016 na national service for asha o mo fa yuma o mo fa nipa be 200 na national service obu hoye national service wi a o sa kam no aye voluntary work na ne ehwe no volu no to go how aye adwuma be 5 years e bia adwuma 6 years e bia adwuma 7 years o mu gidie nyina ne se nya dachi bi ye fa nipa o national service a na ya mechanize o mo le bro o mo share say adwuma wi ase no o mo amfa sa voluntary workers no anka ho. And now voluntary workers see a petition at the Public Services Commission. And the Public Services Commission through a card had the national service was a more haughty recruitment exercise na omo yeno. Now it is not in tandem with due process. Omo shobre omo imprino, omo enfi, no omo tokoso, no omo issue appointment letters. The young buyer na Ira Mustafa you see via executive director. No Msatro Katabai. Say, or more recommended say we should restart the recruitment processes to include all of these voluntary workers. Omaya Juma 5 years. Voluntary hoping that someday they could be mechanized. Now I share recruitment process and I say to include them. So workers now you for the omo appointment letters no omo na me kai se sabre no yewura mahama kan se aden na yaba yeyi nkofo edi anado danko akufa do baaye wanyu obi edida e kan se rosaf mafo vetin e ko kan semfa yidie ni umbi we from he disagreed with him e kan se yewura yisi boaten ko kan se wo enwuma de yemfa MPP for answer oye manne e apologize. It be bia ya ba ya e beto si efa nipa anam ya we DBL bra ya ba no ma fa nipa foforo omukam senate ya ba no ma fa nipa foforo omukam VR ya ba no ma fa nipa foforo omukam ECG GR ni nyina no ma fa nipa foforo omukam ya ba ya foforo nam nurses na omenya financial clearance ye radima menu tro kata e ko suspended because na all verify no mo sa de bi kwa kan it ya ba ye to aso no kwa no you say more financial clearance to even recruit more nurses.
In the case of national service, letter now cast a Public Services Commission for Ede Ebre Mono. Do you have a copy of that letter?
Oh yes, in fact, me kai say a court. Me ni was here. You Mustafa Yusufu because I've been a court pa, and there were a few times I me and represented national service. Okay, kra a year Mustafa Yusuf sign a year. Okay, say recruitment ni na no, and valid no. He even stated and quoted Public Services Commission letter in Sakano. It was kra.
And see this narrative near to prove say and the mono obi anywhere muyi nedi without just cause.
Be the na say when yes you NCE. You ro safuma for bar ono o ye nedwuma o se fata o abodin krata nya o de ye nedwuma a cyber security person ye nedi Obaba Rashid Pelpo ejere or ye dwuma wo honum sa 8 years under MPP we never touch her. Nigeria that's what we see. But young boss is here, or maybe or something for Banedi.
Yeah, but the NDC has also said, say we call baby say NIA, National Identification Authority, Penny or Dano Sisia, at the time no your staff, ewo, ama Monsomo by Muyi, the Yairako.
NIA.
Yes.
Yinedi.
And I won't say, Unim.
Menteda.
Onya way so Muyi Yairako.
Yeah, but meaning for what reason? You're right, very fortunately. Professor Kenatefa will be very, very, very strong. I don't know, I mean, you can reach out to him. I've never heard this before. For what reason? They've been to one reason, and I say, it be a buy, you're reassigning. There were some who were reassigned, and they felt they reassigned to them a punishment, and then they will leave the scene. There was a world of difference between you being reassigned. Now, but in
the case of Yairano, he was not reassigned. He was not.
And I make him give me who that maintain that. Yemusa Yura can Professor Kenatefa.
Okay, and my answer said the waka say ODA court, and we are all also waiting for the Human Rights Court action called by the affected persons, and then we'll see how all of these will come together. But again, for the whole of this weekend, so one trending story has been at the National Service Secretariat, a place you used to work. Now, what she and I think last week, Mene, the current Director General of the National Service Authority, Ora Felix Jemfi, Edin Komo, Ewo Studio. Now, with your permission, me born a voice. I'm a obieti in seminar or kind, and then I pick your reactions. Yenti. Is it not a case of giving the dog a bad name to hang it?
I am not that sort of person. Messiah Honorable, your friends, SCB, yes. Entry. Me initial, me no kase te senior. Me di buo strong command because we depending abrana me that so scheme no. Me ni asem bia we ase. Na de ha me say e kwan ben so ana dream ben or de betena position ntia sa no me yetimi esi. Because ghost names. Sebi senya bua payo ene enhyehyɛ a wahyehyɛ say wodi edin beko government payroll so a obeji obema manfo agiska na gu njan. Aden it me duru sa. Ebi a ye kan ebi a oha ana hanu ana sebe anya hwe kra apem.
Yes.
Na 20,000, 50,000.
Because ghost names, dear, no. Now me share Felix statement and say, in the minute, Oba ye in the Ministry of Finance, a commission.
Yes. In
the owner supervisor head count.
Yes. I collaborated with Felix to get the information out.
In the Moye head count, New Year, what did you find out?
Well, Cecilia there, and na kasa mekanyi na say me pese Cecilia ban gusu a wo ye hwehwemu.
Yes.
Me pese meka akwakọ yete say oh me akrampo no me ankasa me no kasa Cecilia no. Me amadane hu biye na ma find information in area. There me focus Cecilia anabote da me no Cecilia na say. Scheme no an authority no Cecilia na nipa omu amoda so omo ye adwuma. Ye wo sebe ye
Asempa FM.
Yes. Omo ye service. Omo na ye mo omo. Na yen hwe se de be ya bibi omo ye ohobia be na sa ghost names no NCB at least as long as President Mahama is the president I am at national service and the many also Bonsu unti sa asem ni bi but
it's also fair because there is a public statement from the presidency. We have to dig a little bit into these numbers.
Specific one. I buy no throw. In penny for more honor. Yes. Honorable says he been treated now or penny or down. No throw command letter command buying. Let us in our. Me wa have some phone. I miss me the information in our mouth. Say Mrama Hokwaya.
Yes.
Almost throw command buying the beginning of the year. Say a fee that is 2023-2024. No. Ombe here a bicycle for 220,000 people.
And that's for the year 2024.
Yeah.
Service personnel.
2024. Yeah, 2025 service.
2024, 2025.
Almost estimated say Ombe here. Ombe posted 220,000 people.
220,000.
Yes. And then I'm buying more musica. Yes, I buy more musica. If you honomono. August.
Yes.
Almost letter come out and say they see a posting microphone be into my scanner.
Yes.
Almost the 128,000 and a coy. You buy you can say no, every district be obi oyejuma ho bia manemra na onfa ne dimra ana said bosumi bia no onfa ne nsame team machine so into your moka.
Yes.
Bosumi bia no 70,000 they buy.
From the whole Ghana.
Of course.
Every month.
Yes.
From timer Muteki over.
Yes, 70,000.
That should be in January. No?
Yes, 70,000 now, but because no, omo na sabi yentua omoka. Na de said the akwa to see and say obi ehun se sabi opanifo fra bakro. So udi agro and now udi nchim na wan nyina yiye na oye bibia ye becho. Nti amani pani bia omo ye no ma bebre no kran so no ma de. Obi abohu me na oka say eno de men kan chire obi akra po.
FM.
Papa o me chen or a consultant for our posting system.
Yes.
The person is here no more honomo. Na the nti amana basa no ha drink akra because senka emra edaho say yemfa nye postings and national services no. Nko mu nyina di so a nka problem bia ma.
Asempa FM.
Enti nana menim say utie Felix voice no.
Me tie.
Good.
Na me sham komona say fi baby. Na me de ba be
okay.
Felix there no because I only a recent one and 2024-2025.
Very well.
Now fourth estate there no. It's true. Almost so a presentation be me kan hear kwa na TV3. A presentation am ko hear almost so kan ghost names. Na obi ashimu bia no national service me wo honom from 2017 2018 na me fio tingo bi ka say asemi kwa de kwa nkem fa wo ate fa no san say minim say asem afo tested for ayen e kontompusem. They have done a very reckless job. Afemu bia no national service postings 9 4 your major one now no July August and on a year from all the public universities and private universities. Now with the technical universities account. Now among you push to your more year July August. And your war yes. Almost you push to your more November, December or no much as January. And now your war and for the two cohorts. First one occur in April. Now second one occur somewhere in September. Now summation, a total of all of these postings, and apart from all of these 4 major postings, if you have schools in a day, a more prospective national service personnel list are being generating pins. There have been times where Omukra said to me the supplementary list, and now you want private registration. So I'll be on my brand or some national service in 1 year. I feel Nibia or Pesobey. You will suffer so. Who can you now, Bomoa? Now, the South figure no at your parliament and on our parliament, the budget projections near the budget. The national service home boxica. Now, a dear 40 for you and say, na ebrebi anso a be national service posting bi anso no we come out public say a nursing posting no a teacher posting so a the main postings are making either we will do a press conference or a press statement. It's all connected now from Tama. Yes, I posting. So let me give you a clear example. In 2018, the main posting now, July, August, now you need 85,000. 85,000. And I work the main one, no, any nurses for the no, any a teacher for the no, any private ones, now bumwa. Then no see about 135,000. Tianona, you be presented to Parliament, and your 4 tested for you and say, Omo comment so no motion ye announce ye no. 2018 ye announce 85,000. No more kwa Parliament figure the command for budgetary purposes no. Omo ko fe no oma tie frame. Omo tie frame omo se ne aka no the difference no e ghost. Eto omo amu no ensaman dwuma no omo ye no. Eti na teacher for na yam post omo no me ensaman for na na. Ana nurses for na e post omo cohort 1 omo no me ensaman for. Na say nurses for e post omo cohort 1 and 2 omo no me ensaman for na. Would you want to and one knows such simplistic? And I'm say no more multiplying by the national service allowance. So in this case, at that time, I think it was 545 or so. Now, on my side, normally I have trouble on things implementing your ghost worker. They are unfair teacher for the income, unfair nurses for the income.
Yeah, but into no say more the first list ne koma Parliament for budgeting purposes na ebase numbers no increase based on a nurse for near teacher for cohorts na beba na. Do you go back to Parliament with the updated list? Baby, time I the koma Parliament near push you mun na wi. It the same numbers na eko. It say ye the projections na eko. It for instance say afi na ye push 85,000.
Yes.
November mu you sabe push a teacher for. You be push nurses for. You be push omo enti ye kan na boma and ye the Parliament. Na there na
getting close to.
There na ya mo announce no.
Yeah, announce it na. Ye ba be main one ya announce it. Ye be teacher for the announce it. Ye be nurses for the ni na announce it.
Enti number be na say 4 tested 43 mo no.
4 tested for no ekofa near the Parliament, but near the Parliament no the total number for all the postings are here.
Okay.
Including the main one, the teachers need no,
okay,
nurses for the no,
okay,
and the private ones ni na the Parliament.
Okay.
So mo ko Parliament figure na. No mo ko the main one no, which is the public universities, the technical, the main one you can, which is the 85,000. Some more say example. Now, omati, and what film? It's the difference. No, be no say a ghost.
And no, yeah. Okay, I get you now. Ain't omoti general number? I'm call Parliament. I'm fair no. Now,
yes,
the main posting. I don't know. Universities need the any then without a teacher for the nurse for no. No matter for general one name.
Exactly.
The ebe can almost say a ghost.
A ghost.
But my argument is that the ebe can a teacher for the nurse for.
Exactly. And no matter because now so you can find it on the net.
Okay. But they also make the claim about repeated names in the list. All those names are names that are paid. And also, how do you explain that?
Obi. Your registration process is such that say no be able to ascenti your entry and exit. At the entry point, every time you will be a registration we get invaded by fraudsters, scammers. So they attempt to register with all manner of information. A bit to me fictitious ID card, a bit to me coordinate no picture. Just like Kenya Diom Kofa will be no Makofobi Facebook picture, Umbeso Modibe register. They try to enter with all manner of fake information. But Obi, the system is such that you can never exit. Because when we are in our crown, one can say region where do call municipality districts and also acquire biometric verification. And a payment, no. It is not done, say, it is a kind of a good national service in Tino. Any young treat here. Yan yo. Name says, now, a GIPS in the Chescano, a subsidiary of Bank of Ghana. And almost no, payment in and also a biometrically verified. Every month, be an also here. It will be Pedianum also call. It is Enka. Omo catch say, Omo registration. So what they did was that they went to the entry stage. Information almost says, any information went to know this is how the system is. It is wrong. Find out whether that person was able to complete the process. It is not possible.
Now, and no, how can one find out? I mean, what we can, because back end, and yet public need access to the back end. In the front end information, you bet me access it.
But that is why Mamika says also we have investigation.
Yes.
Now what the front end, a reckless job, a lazy. When I was saying so investigation, and in your public need who also will room but always say make automacy. So what you should have done is that go to the end. If you can't go for gifts, never say nipa na you seen it being appear 200 times whether he was paid. But in their presentation, they never mentioned Krampus or gifts. They never said anything. And one said they assume that once they at the entry point, all of this information, so the assumption is that any will go through, so it means they were paid.
Yeah, but
what kind of assumption is that?
In Munsomo counter narrative, Munsomo show evidence be that those people have not been paid.
When I was for investigation, I said they have not been paid. We have already exposed you, say number one. Oh, basis I will see be a ghost name, sir. And you know what the about that out scary. Say 2.2 billion, It's a reckless investigation. And medical council on one presentation on TV3 so. Also, we picked this figure from the National Service's own announcement, and we went to Parliament and also picked this figure from Parliament. So the difference between the figure we picked from Parliament and the main announcement we made, 45,000. So we multiply it by the National Service number, a ghost.
Ain't the reasons you gave, sir, a man for try to tamper with system, would that be the same explanation for? But according to Fourth Estate, there are some people in there, I be the 97 years, 96 years, and
that is it, because the same thing. There is no way these people exited. Maybe sometimes there are some weird information and comfortable weird because they are fraudsters, they are scammers. A certain organization, they even advertise on even social media, Facebook. So many times, not your national security, any BNI, and they ignore us. It's by the time I also this because when you be Obi, it's just like university system. University is all apply. You'll be able to certificate. The moment I do certificate, you'll be able to do certificates. School no FAO certificate na akwa verification wo waik. It is a would shake in by a woman ya expel and I dismissal. So you may try say enter with fake information, but you cannot exit. The system will pull you out along the line.
Yeah, but in Mumbu case, because him ghost names on SSS payroll. Obo ewo Google, for example, it throw out a lot of stories, some dating back to 2016. For example, 21st January 2015, there is a story which says NSS payroll cleared of 75,000 ghost names, says executive director. Where my Joy Online report. In 2016, 35,000 ghost names deleted from NSS payroll. This is April 19th, 2016. Where citynewsroom.com and also in Mumu case, there was, I don't find a story, it just said there was a deliberate attempt to clean the system of ghost names.
Oh, no, Obi, you're kind of the robust system, but in fact, one of the things we even did, you buy and say, you're connecting even your system to the central database. So that, say, register. Now, you see a particular ID card. Now, Busa, near every pulley with details in Abba. In fact, also, share Suleiman Abraham, or see, 2016, 2017, quite a problem. But even that time, we have issues because there are people who try to impersonate people, especially teachers. Teachers are not advanced learning at universities. Obuha are posting that teachers almost national service. It is almost school. Obuha need you din kwano efra the Leicester University, but Nippon on national service. People even try to impersonate such persons. Say almost national service. So by connecting your system to the central database, a clear sample for we see in we did it. In fact, what I heard before, ghost names are bad that time. Now even the payment system is different. That time now you biometric verification be how I see payment, we are question sign near the 2 accounts mo. Now the checks quite mild. You are person white buyer, I admit, or a lot of checks by over car no yadine scandal no buyer na Yero Mahama edini free office of the president about and sana quickly year back after 2017 and the answer be advanced checks no. So if fourth estate for you see such figures in calculating ghost names, they are wrong. Very well. Poor investigation on here. You don't pick a figure from national service and then pick a figure as announced. You pick a figure from parliament, then what pick a figure from national service. Now what you see ghost names. Now one multiplying by the national service allowances.
Nana, my main last and I am far in see. Bibi and I was here.
Felix in Sunka. Me Kaisa Tama on the Felix a year interview, Now after I know about for
yes.
And Sians Masat say or Case or Sre. And same Libya, it be a fortress to Diabano, do on my to appear scary, but to be Antonio Boise. I know some fear our could take it. Maybe send our friend a bar. Maybe some of the things we hold more time, maybe are not on cancer. Because from many experience, Kakano, quite election year, so many postings, August, September. It means Omwa, the main postings, It's almost figure, and the it is a director on a Quaco Srifika, or Quaco Srifika with the projection of teacher training for nursing training form teacher training for almost 20-25 years. And a nursing training for no be April, near post be September. 80 March budget year on the time. They'll factor them in. And I'm very sure Sir the score he's worked on it and it will be factored in. So that figure, that disparity now it is because teacher training after an ebe postiomo. Nurses for after an ebe postiomo. Cohort 1, cohort 2, after never postiomo. It is only we welcome the investigation. But as for fourth estate, from 2018, a business, a bogus, papa bia, method no more a wrong. You don't, a so poor me. Now me for very short time. Come on, contact me. Nobody contacted me. I was all on my head office, MPP. They be a many letters for Mustafa Yusuf. One ko baby no sports minister or MP. He has confirmed that nobody reached out to him. I think so much more very short. But me, Obi, I would take them on.
Okay. As in you see them?
Because you can't just use anybody picture. Now we hear Suleiman Abraham now is making such categorical statements. They say, as in Obia Kwako Fesikebi and creating a certain impression, gloomy impression. Say, Obia Kwako Fesikebi free baby. Me, the 4 tested people, I will take them on. Some person will hear a certain investigation, be now monitor for proposals to solicit for funds elsewhere. You don't use people's credibility.
Nana. I think your point is well made. Yeah, that's a papa Pemrenenti. Ma Yemfa Henry Nana Buachi NC. I'll still stay on the line and speak to the minister in charge of government communications and presidential spokesperson, the Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofusu. Honorable Ekosiisen saying Suni Akwaba na pom to saying.
Oh, Namiado Mehoya.
Yeah, the Namia say. And should be your first press conference our address, Anna.
Oh, okay. Press briefing. Well, my back with that. By no lay, I brought on my penny mamma, to Aquaman on the Aquaye and Yaba community. But when a first time, I've had to respond to specific issues here. Not if you.
Will it be a regular feature?
Oh, well, as and when. Okay. Say, Quaya, your first year, manager, a Mugua Hodo. If you are a I will check cracker. If you are a we see answer and so forth. If this were through radio engagement and television engagement, and I know we into the approach and it will depend on the circumstances.
Very well. And some of the issues I will address, a beef and some trophy. Maybe I'll start with you on that one. The GJ president has had cause to criticize government for the attack on some journalists, or let's say 7 instances in the last 1 month. What can say that is also a bit misplaced. Really, what did you want to tell GJ, Mepacho?
First of all, many GJ presidents didn't come in. Abra, makes wire press conference. It's many national say, now what you be to me, you be sinkunya. Na ya bye asem na ya hwe be ase yedeto. Na mo me ati ane say so what say what criticizing government because journalists have been assaulted. The only timer who did me criticize the government for a journalist assault and they say wouldn't prefer say a bino asuma nipa bi say a science journalist bi aye na adwuma a bino ni anyi hu nti nipa no enkonkon to hwe so mono a say omonya ne bone. That is the only instance where you can force government for an attack on journalists. Na no say now mo kirem say erasus aside donko ehun say nipa bi ye galamsi nti okwa report ana okwa akokoba na illegal miners no eto se no so eye no ade a ensem fata eye boneye bonese it is criminality I was no bambo nyuma yefo no etu ho anamon na nipa yes ano omochi omaso but want to mean cafe aban no na ese bonus bo because illegal miners have set upon you. And now say you are Council of State elections. Now say basa yesu na pinten si wo. Na nipa bi ejojo journalist for what? Unless say you are suggesting say aban no etu nipa say omomra meye saade no. I don't see how you can blame government. Aban aso die say obebo Ghana fo nyina ho eban. Eno de etinye bi no say aban so di. Yagitum. But specific blame no must be explained. It's a new say or your press conference. Say see a bar by no subo. Now you buy no ya attack journalist 7 no. Now we are I didn't think that there was sufficient basis to blame government. Even though you can say government has ultimate responsibility for ensuring say there is peace and security and stability in the country. But the blame specifically heaped on the president and the government no. For they did not have a basis. It's a new I do attention to that. Then subsequently we agreed that we will meet early next week to have a discussion on the way forward on the matter.
Yeah, but your critics will say, the immediate past president suffered same fate. I mean, at the time, no man was opportunity in somebody be or say you blame the president directly for some of these attacks are now no?
The minister, Upper West Minister, Regional Minister, the Central Bika. Say or you're involved in Galamsey and Nasi Bibia and Senfata. Now, agents of the minister, Ekotrishe, Nipanoso, Emanida Nitiwa. That's why you can lay blame on government. Institutional arrangement and Amanabasa, they are agents of the state acting on behalf of an appointee of the government. And also, Manasa Azuri published articles that are critical of the president. Not agents of the state, not organization or memoir. That's why you know where to label him. But Obi, one nam, Pokumeme Abanteso. Na Obi Shiao. Now, Casa Okra, you do not say the baby asa, or Boasumwa. Can you say, or Mampini last month on my mess, and I say, Lipano is acting on behalf of the state. No. So you can't say a journalist has been attacked without showing who or how the attack has taken place. And then heap blame on the government and answer the president. So, what they mean, aiding Komui. There will be some assembly now, it is an uncomfortable question. Na nuntino mebufu na mebo wontrene na adieche na misumeni pase omama ye obibia. That is where you can blame me and blame government. That is why I sought clarification from the GGA president. Exactly what is he blaming government for? Illegal mining, illegality, adeboni adipaneye. This is what say wo kokoba, wo kan ho asem, ana wo kotwa ho foni dia brega na fo. Na nipa no etusa wo so a. I don't think the government has sent illegal miners to attack you. How do you blame government for it? If nobody blamed President Akufo-Addo for random acts of lawlessness and also indiscipline, he was blamed for actions involving his government. Why? It is not related to the media. But a man who were wearing state security apparatus and had weapons, can't you blame government? Who will you blame?
But also media, in the case of Ahmed Swale, there is no evidence to prove, say, government official been a soma and for say omunkonko disanyamra semino. But Nanadu was blamed virtually for his whole tenure for that murder. No,
the narrative was that Ahmed Swale was killed as a direct consequence of investigation.
Yeah, but that has not been established. That was not established.
No, but the point is that who said, why in the camp, they said, Nana Akufo-Addo, and the Meko Ahmed Swale. Who has ever said that? Who ever said that?
But he was blamed. He was blamed for that.
First of all,
yes.
Even the basis of the question is problematic.
Okay.
First, I don't even know why you are even trying to draw linkages to the past government. This government has been accused of something. The catcher said there's no basis. You are not able to tell me, say, there was a basis for someone in that GGA president carry. But I say the past somebody was blamed. I don't even understand the line of question.
No, but the point is what the GJA president said, and also GJA president, he's been consistent in putting blame on government when journalists are attacked. It is not just today.
I don't think that the GGA president ever said under President Akufo-Addo, so when traffic will be assumed, President Akufo-Addo should be blamed. He has either said the agents of the state attack for criticizing government's worker. He will blame the president. Otherwise, there will be no basis. How do you blame a president for random acts on the streets of Ghana? Why? Whoever said if a journalist gets into a quarrel with Obina Dipano, who would ever say that? But Ahmed Swale, we all know, was actively involved in investigations that expose the government to public criticism. It is any purpose to say, and Yakuna, when they say a inference and a Nipaneye. Manasa Azuri, was he not sent into exile in this country? Because agents of the state were after him.
Yes.
So why won't you criticize that man for that? Is it comparable to illegal miners chasing a journalist? So this comparison say Akufo-Addo was blamed, Mahama should be blamed for miners and illegal miners chasing a journalist. No, I don't get the linkage. And you see also MPP propaganda so sad. You see, people are not allowed to just say anything and get away. Say Akufo-Addo was blamed for something, so let's find something to blame on Mahama. Why? What is the basis for that?
Felix, personally, we know you as a friend of the media. The government you speak for, can you assure Ghanaian journalists all over the country say we would be safe doing our work?
Absolutely. What the basically say will be, there's not a single journalist will be attacking because and perhaps let me say an agent of the state say a buying the best man will be say on the money because that will never happen. The day that happens, I will leave government. And also President Mama wouldn't say there are people in the NDC who criticize President Mama for being too tolerant of critics. So you've heard that thing.
Yes.
And I want to happen.
Yes, I know.
It will be his own party people criticize him, say he's too friendly to critics. Now, why would he even dream of going to attack anybody? Manasseh, Abrana President Mama Wabemu between 2013 to 2016. Who was more critical of him than President Manasseh? Manasseh, President Mama granted him audience in his office, despite the criticism. Abra all launching the book. The contribution President Mama made.
Yes.
And I'm a
yes, I know.
So President Mama will be a new marker.
Oh, too bad. Enti yensan emfreni biona yentwaso. Felix Kwachio Fosu, a Minister of State in charge of government communications, Osei Member of Parliament for Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese, and Osei Presidential Spokesperson, and AD and Komo. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Inti, we are working the lines. Yebenya ni biona fi area. There are some other issues. If issues bear me and sa ene or jebre address in the press conference. Oh yeah, ene mate mema okoi. Do we have him? Okay. We are working the lines to see your question, Ben.
Yeah, to about Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council.
Yes.
Na Mranti be association tadie.
Yes.
They are perceived or they are known NDC supporters.
Yes.
Ako vandalize the place. Ama chaotic. Na at the full glare of the police no na yebu journalists. I can show you pictures of journalists.
Yeah, but his argument, they say, who are those people now?
They are known. You see, they are known NDC.
Microphone.
They are known NDC operatives.
How do you know?
Now, my call institutions. Basically, seminu mi enu ne keka ehu bom. Ane fa Dominic edi echi ne share atade. Ane see ba mohai kwa abe yang tinkaba na ka police nche. Obusa won say since December 7
but granted said they are known NDC youth, you know. Do you know, sir, they were there on the instruction of a government official?
And police for now no mujina hona also moshe. So the police also works for the state.
Sure.
The police, the core function of the police is to protect lives and properties.
I agree.
It's a mujina ho. Na se bibi say koso. Na mutimi nya hwea. Then you push it to the government of the day.
No, but how do you blame the president for that?
No, I may say because the president is in charge of the security of you and I. Are you aware?
Yes.
It is a security auto from say.
Yes.
Now you protect Nippon security. You don't want us to blame it on the government of the day. If blaming the president is their problem, you blame the government of the day because they have formed government now. Oh no, I don't know if you get the drift of my argument.
Yeah, but his argument they say, because we are narrowing it down to an attack on journalists.
Yes.
And journalists doing their work. There should be a causal link.
There's a causal link.
No. In his argument, he says, I will share examples of Maya. To say Upper West to say Northern Regional Minister. He was criticized and it was established say in for loyal to him Koko attack journalist for that criticism on the minister. One more the case of Manasseh Azuria. And he says, you cannot establish same link with what is happening now.
When we were in PAR, just about 2-3 months ago,
yes,
this journalist from Mustachi, Erastus Okoye, investigation be one of the forests. And for channel, omo mo ye adwuma no eche no gye ne machines gye ne headset ne bibia ode ye adwuma nyina. In fact omo buo no I listened to him on my news file Saturday program I listened to him. I listened to Samson Ladi, and the NDC's argument then was say obi a journalist are all kwatia galamsey e say aban dey involved in tea aban me yabo no. And today the narration has changed. And the person obi say what has changed? And I'm asking another example. Say to aba a council of state member for Ashanti region in the full glare of the police for bebrebe video no so anya bia me send bia ma ama mo da to mo ade no so mo bibi no so ama fo ahwe the full glare of the police omo gina regional police commander o gina ho ni mo nyina because no ma ya adwuma me hu manim omo ntumi nya hwe and yes say enioma yes say government properties even babia ye to aba no how government property it is presumed to be the most secured place in the region. Regional coordinating council the seat of government there. As they say Jubilee House ne na ye program of Jubilee House near bo obi akosa okoye interviews and now ko peke near bo. Are we safe? Is the journalist safe? That is the argument. Ye bo journalist or regional coordinating council now say yentimi mfa elenke emma aban na. Tell me who there ebesi ebetimi adalenke bio. Because why what did information minister?
It is a pure criminal act.
Any attack on any individual is a pure criminal act.
Yes. And we have to see it as such, not to blame the president of the republic for an attack on the journalist.
So what changed? No, what changed?
Let me finish. Felix, me pacho wa homa ne tekoi.
Yes, it's unfortunate.
Yes, no problem. It did not the assurance to journalists say everything is okay. They would have.
So what it is that Obi?
Yeah.
You must distinguish two things. Okay, say a journalist has been attacked. It is no different from a carpenter being attacked and also a mason being attacked. It is an act of criminality. You deal with it the way you deal with criminality. Now, a journalist has been attacked by government or its agents because Wakwaka Assembly and now trade that is when government can take blame. You understand me?
Yeah.
So to merely count the number of journalists who have been attacked and say government should be blamed and it has happened under a certain government, it's not a fair way to drive the narrative. That is the point I'm making. But in terms of commitment, say, you bought journalists on by and I say, you create atmosphere. Say, Obi, say, what sorry, Anopa, na abana yibibi, na we need one can, Premuka, what can I do when you do? So to me, a coffee koda, in Yasumje, a show, you know, ma. That one I can give you that assurance because Lipa or Yaman Penina Kafano, he is very well known to be extremely tolerant of critics. And that's why some people say, you know for a fact. So there are people in the NDC, they criticize President Obama, say he is too friendly with his critics. You understand me? So that is the distinction now. Now I'm the draw. And I've raised this to the GJA president. And we will meet next week to shed further light on the matter.
But would you also make that commitment, say, in the case of the CEO, Council of State Election, Regional Coordinating Council, Ashanti Region, because of where it happened, say a year, the seat of government in the region, there would be that commitment, say, I would ensure, say, we push the police to make arrests in that particular case.
Of course, I will be the first to demand. And over the years, I have demanded action against Nipom Disejumano. It will be even the attack on journalists aside, even the very idea of engaging in that kind of lawlessness during an election, no, it's wrong. It is that one. It is up to the police and the relevant agencies to do their work as they should do. But to categorize it as something that the government should be blamed for, no. And maybe one because sufficient basis has not been provided.
Felix, my free and also share another. The National Education Dialogue is underway.
Sure. Yes, and okay.
And day 2.
Yes, and okay.
Okay. Of course, me say Oman Penyin and Kasaba out by Catholic Bishops Conference, no HO any ade. I also see say with Wayno yen nhyiamu baby baako nya ne kese baako ya no into regions. Is that the case?
Oh yes, there was a committee that was tasked with planning. So, almost the one. Adama, if you can, as part of this process, it's a carefully thought through process. But my main apology will be it shows that Mama Yobia, he is willing to accept where mistakes have been committed and do better. So, we share Catholic Bishops Conference. Any other stakeholders, especially among major religious institutions, they play a significant role in Ghana at this association. By all means, they acquire on mind see a moon, I have this will be part of it. If it was clearly an oversight, and yes, it will be any someone, and also be beat Yaom. I will free and a bar nipa as said Mediana. But Abra, your chain, almost said Mediano, I bring in a sort of paper no, almost one amount to correct that error. But now Manpeni Mama to say at his level, no, he needed to reach out and indicate say and yabwa yokra na mono epa nipa as said Mediano any swing in the bansa.
And minim say the MPP in so the any oversight and because they claim say they were not invited. The former deputy education minister said Omunyina as managers of the ministry in the way just about 3-4 months ago they were all not invited.
The same minister say probably a waste of time.
But I'll say
the following is a waste of time. I want to talk. If he ever was a waste of time, he wants to go and waste his time at the following. If he opposition, they should consolidate it and decide on what he wants, whether they think it is useful and I think it's waste of time. But whatever it is, we give it every stakeholder. If you are watching fact, I will manage this and that's all minor and maybe and our management will be on. I will check if a specific invitation was sent to the MPP. If it wasn't, I think it's an oversight and catch it.
Very well. Me pacho, one other thing I think and minim say what address say they are on the bonds to bondholders are buying, and as a president and instructive finance minister said on Shena Ontria moment after you issued your letter, no former finance minister post on Facebook say Mumu Dieye the 4th and that the NPP government paid the first 3 enti enye bibi fufuro bia na mudie moye. What is the response no?
Let's say also can say you bonds cost
yes.
And before and your mama born and I before in the first place I hear DDP. In this secretary if free a memo born your mubu ya omoji Ghana fusika na ichire omubu amano kwambone so nti amano na kapeba ya bo mutoku ni hu nti no omaka chire Ghana for so omuntu ntia nti omuntu ebra ese ombitu omaka na hyeda na afi so nti hu ese dem a omo so omo betetu so kra. So they brought us to this point to begin with. If I don't even know what they seek to achieve by saying that they paid some coupons. I know that Kenya, as someone you can the statement I'm issue you say, Omampeni Mahama was share or swafwa or Shesika Samoso Kete say on Shena Unchia Omwa Abandi Omokasano Eka. Oh yeah, on Fesikantu Futua Yatia, your friend is sinking fan Limu. In July and August, another round of debt servicing will be due. No, you mean is here. And before any one say, oh, and you be strong. Now, only just can't see into me. What is happening? You know, well, they are no sinking funds, and I said the buffer for debt servicing. No, Madam, you were here. So open the go for dinner. A debt service reserve account. Send your friend. Any furniture, I can sinking fund. Say a year for 2 hours. Say discuss to na that say bless you say you car, you here. A specific designated account. You know, Baku is in cities and Baku is in dollars. It will be so person who's MPP for some discuss to more because it's an account. You can obtain a statement of accounts. It's me no say statement of account me da menim. Obi, we share statement of account now. The last time, so what dollar denominated account now. The last time, Sikebi FA was in October of 2024. If you look at October 2024, balance ahead, and I said, Sikana account as of October 2024. Then you $64,387. What do I will say? Sika ye can't watch and say, we are talking of 6 billion Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Obi Mesro 64,000 Ghana cedis. So converted by this cedi moi. Edu 6 billion baby.
No.
Good. Number 2. So what should CD denominated?
Oh. Wow. Enti Monsan Enya Felix Emma Mibio na meneno enwie. And then we can make progress. Abejafono atna se ene wukiada the discussion segment no ebetwamo so enchibia o agyentra ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de wonso wo am I data WhatsApp number we say obi. Okay, let me see. When did President Akufo-Addo tell someone to attack Ahmed Swale? When did Akufo-Addo tell someone to attack Manasseh? If operatives of a minister engages in a scuffle, how does that translate to an approval of Akufo-Addo? If Galamseyers attack a journalist, how do you blame Akufo-Addo? Yet he and his people blamed Akufo-Addo for all attacks on journalists. Felix should spare us the sanctimonious analysis. All the attacks on journalists were criminal activities. It is a fact that under President Mahama, 7 journalists have been attacked and several radio stations closed down. That's the abysmal record of Mahama when it comes to democracy. Kofi Tonto, texting from the cold weather of Massachusetts in the US of A. Hello, Obi. I watched the conversation between Mustafa Gbande and Egbert Fabel, and I was distraught by the actions of Mustafa Gbande. Mustafa Gbande has been making serious allegations, hate speech and sweeping statements for some time now, but he always gets away with it. Obi, sorry to say this, his kind of politics is archaic and should be checked, especially now that he finds himself in a reputable position at the Jubilee House. Should we believe this is the kind of information he would be feeding the presidency without cross-checking? He really needs to up his game. Godi edie ena ode abai. Na ansa na mamen pejuma ema obi me pachaw se o pejuma me wejuma ede ema hotel foforo bi aba wo East Legon na omo fankofo for multiple positions. Enti uye obi a wani ji adwuma ne ho a e wo sa wo ye obi a wote nearby areas in the East Legon enclave e ho e na wo sa wote na watimi apply available roles no ye pe cook ye pe chef ye pe secretary wo sa wo ye oba ye pe marketing executive wo sa wo ye oba ye pe receptionist e wo sa wo ye oba and ye pe security and a housekeeping. When je adwuma yi ho a friend number we see here 0243 405 125. Felix, and yes. Ahomane higher in power, but
yes, it's unfortunate, but
Mamintio me pacho.
Unti woba CD account now.
Yes.
A debt service reserve account now. There was Ghana Sikamono. The last time there was any transaction under the MPP. Omu yisika 500 million Ghana cedis every month. Until a car balance of 155,463,435 cedis. That is 2nd January 2025. Obi, ebio midisao. Sika yetiano, 6 billion. Aramebwa.
Yes.
So what the 155 million Ghana cedis? Eka 64,000 Ghana cedis wa. Does it come anywhere near that amount?
No.
You know what I say? On 17th February 2025, what is Dwada Echemiyai? a Minister of Finance, oyi 6 billion Ghana cedis. This is our account we move editor bondholders. Figure. Because the authority team main is taxes. Taxes are any money from other sources. And to put in this account to be able to pay. With that balance of 9 billion Ghana cedis, 9.27 billion Ghana cedis for July, August debt servicing under the DDEP program. It is helping before the catch and say they left a buffer. Where exactly was the buffer? Because this is the account in which the buffer is paid. Buffer no is the buffer the $64,000 and I say 155 million. When the money involved, I can't watch them no. It's in excess of 15 billion Ghana cedis now. It cannot be true in light of the facts available.
And you are saying, sir, with the recent payment, because we know, sir, in the first 3 months, a year, the November, and I said the budget ahead of appropriations, and Modi Juma. Sisia our parliament ejitum and I recall saying the parliament approved 98 is it 98 billion for you to spend in the first 3 months and no mu bi na munye bi di gu sa sikani mu anase taxes kakra amaji in the first 1 month here be and amodi ayese
there are taxes and other transfers but claimer before you say they left profits alameboa is that not what they say?
Yes
Omo
just cut to mo say e due anamodi etua
absolutely accountant you did this adwuma no any dey wahi any sinking fund
the boss yes sinking fund
it will show account no mu na say as one more can no cry should you not see that balance in it?
Sure,
that balance is not in it. Figure woman and my boss watch around $64,000 in the dollar account and 155 million in the CD account. What can be in the more? It doesn't come anywhere near the 6 billion I did here, any 9 billion Nakasi. So what they are saying is not true. Yeah. They didn't leave any year-marked funds for debt servicing. Now we cost sinking fund $250 million. They didn't leave anything like that.
But is it a fact though, sir? First 3 payment date
first 3 months now working. It was dedicated to other expenditure. No, everything on the buy was for a specific purpose. If there was money for debt servicing, it will be in the specific account for the purpose. It is a simple matter.
Okay. No, I get you. I just wanted to confirm, sir, from our checks, say ka say your first payment, your second payment, and third payment, and your fourth.
Obi, so what I say?
Yes.
You've left buffers for debt payment. I said, let's say, which is to what's a blessing. Yes, but there's nothing like that.
Anyhow. I think you've made that point. Yeah.
Allocations you've made for other sectors to spend, and other sectors are the amount. Okay. But you've not left anything for debt payments. So it's up to the coming government to find the money to pay. That is what we said in the statement. If you are coming to a budget, you must show evidence. Debt service account, as I have done.
And if they come back and tell you, sir, Mukasa find this candidate, where did you get that money from?
If you look at this account, there's a transaction of about $90 million from stabilization fund. Yes. Stabilization fund is not earmarked fund for debt payment. So what must say?
Yes.
And yet, a dedicated account for money payment. It simply means that you have to reorder your priorities. They didn't do that when they were in power. Their priority was not leaving money for the debt to be paid. Yesi Abemu 2016. In the sinking fund, not in any other fund, for debt servicing. It's over. And a year mark funds are what will saka a year before any year. They didn't do that. If Amin Anta and his colleagues in the MPP are saying, said they left buffers, they must show the buffer they are talking about. The only buffer available for this is the sinking fund. Answer na year ba Abemu 2013 to 2017. There was no sinking fund. There was no fund dedicated to debt servicing. Now, say a person see a debt service now. Now, there was never a time near Jessica said a person in Chiapana, I don't know what they were responding to, honestly.
Yeah, I think a more issue, the question they are asking repeatedly, they say, granted said there is no money in the debt reserve fund. Where did government in just 1 month get the money to pay?
What I would be asking, I have heard Adinanta. I have heard Sita. I have heard other interview communicators.
Yes.
They claim say they left buffers. That's what the word they used. What is a buffer?
Yeah, you've answered the buffer. You've answered the buffer question.
In fact, even some appropriations from
yes.
In the last quarter of 2020, and yeah, it was borrowed funds. They borrowed from the capital market, from the treasury market to do it, and they combined it with taxes. But they were dedicated for specific purposes, not debt services.
Yes.
If you want to show that you were making provision for debt service, it must reflect in the account that is earmarked for that purpose. It is not in there.
Okay.
As I've showed you.
Indeed, the Amudi Tria when your taxes are buying AG so far.
Any other sources of revenue.
Very well. Very well. Me move on time and into the other thing, what is the national organizer of the NPP, they are buying Eco Supreme Court on your friend is saying revocation of contract, no. Ejumayefo
well, right of the court. So I guess one attention about there's no issue.
But you disagree, sir, the act of the chief of staff near unconstitutional. You disagree?
Or what before how are they even able to describe that as unconstitutional? They from the UMT in 2017 was it unconstitutional? That is the problem with the NPP. They don't believe in rule of law. They rule with impunity. No more year, not in change, I'm elected over governance. Yeah, transition. And you who say last minute, after they now change the normal fee of them. What do you make a 10-10? Yes, that's all. Yeah, but then I am sure because yes, I am. And once you be in about that, Abaya Urbanism. Abaya Urbanism has its priorities and programs. If you allow that government to make a decision on this, what's there be? Obey. And then you use irregular means. There are some of the people they didn't even write an application letter. Some will pay Juma.
Hey.
Backdated letters. Yafano and next you actually answer Yafano and I say many answer. And I will say and I
wow, and there's evidence to show.
Oh, why not? In fact, even at the time you started I can't want some doing the same time. We had the evidence. And it was on that basis in T. And I approached the MP's transition team. They said, "You are more known family council. It is also not proper." And in terms of good governance requirements, no, and so December 2017, 2024, 17 December 2024. What I issued a statement on behalf of the transition team of the NDC to say we will take steps to ensure that these things are reversed.
Yeah.
It was because of what we knew at the time. There are some of them who didn't write application letters. Even more, there's mandatory medical examination. They didn't go through it.
But on that basis, no, maybe it shouldn't have been a blanket revocation, and that we should have dealt with it on case by case basis.
Irregular employment.
Okay.
Employment, so it has to be needs based. And so vacancy. First of all, you must even advertise the vacancy.
Yes.
Now, so that it is fair to everybody. If you can't need the BIA or say, or here you many BIA or what the requisite qualification, or not also at the application call, then you assess the people based on merit. Now, persist a NIPA credit because your party for, and then you give them advantage over others. Bypass due processor. It is not a regular thing. Yeah, anytime recruitment, we will do an open, transparent recruitment process, open to all Ghanaians, not NDC for pay. You understand me? So that is the basis for the action I am taking on. And we serve notice just on your day.
But okay, some of the letters we've seen though, ebi more ye file more jumem November, ebi cry October, and according to the chief of staff directive. Oh, too bad. In the Felix Ahomano article, I think we should end. Na afi to some of the the critical issues no you're dealing with a we. Nyame ya domo emrepem ye senya ne biewa ye be sign atoa. So I was say best studio na ye be din komo. After this short break, we get into the conversations. No, maybe nyabotre. Maybe see Ekosiise say so stay with us.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco. Africa green tea. Say dear, what's the African queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why not pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will do ania. Now what to papa no preco? Africa queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa cream mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa will soon go home. And this is what the year dear. And the journey tastes the year extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa cream mackerel. Show no mukeke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Look, the only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax Entertainment Day, it be how easy it is to get to. It gets Chow payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only Chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Na sentence dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sese de me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye binsu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and a battery shop bi e waso me mazin amakom Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Welcome to Max by.
Hey Jerry, this is your phone. Who's here for pay for campaign? What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfies with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Our couple, papa.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announced so say. Never na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and who can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati born in net Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chowun to.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Franco, esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo. Washing machines, agent women, CCTV cameras, and need out clear. You know that Saba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says na Franco. In Albania, the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahwadin cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246-422-338 in a 055-5939-311. Franco electrical appliances papa
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse me packet ya miensape mini thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta min high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway or Dessa. If you January, you could see March 2025. What do insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa? Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya, Chadia P. And for coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me swag and 15 branches. You have to appreciate Ghana and Mobia. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the Mobia this hours. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man from Power Maconia Badi Wabambo Massa special for you for Kaiser Shaka
with Provident, man, you're covered.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the MyGoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tontonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratwe atom
Kanino na kwanya mefa so agi sika frɛ amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampa wa mane mesika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne yire nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase agi amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meji amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetene mo ayɛ kama
I'm found the baby our dog for Wiasimu and Mamutemu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in terms of our how be animu. Say a MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Isremit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy, Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrinia Bibian Temso, was CBG Nkobata Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
Say, oh yeah, EcoBank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Enough is enough. For how long can I spend so much money on electricity? Kojo Italian Solar Technology Limited for no. Omo na omo be install omo solar panel ni bi emami.
Futron sakre ni po agent so hwampa. Afa na wo pe Italian Solar Technology Limited chikwan. Company na we residential installation ya. Wotua 70% eto ase. Na wo ma 4 to 6 months. And some wotua 30% yaka. Ubenya bi we.
Omo ye good pa.
Companies and industries here. One capacity a free 200 kilowatts. E de krokra de. 15% down payment to pay. No ashasi installation na mawomo. Na wa mawo up to 5 years. E dey tua balance no.
Wa show. Ye pe we ni e peden.
Solar panels, solar batteries, solar pumps and solar air conditioners. We design solar systems, homes, offices and large scale installations. We make free consultancy. Takradi. Owo Old John Saba Road, Kumasi, Bantama High Street, opposite NPP office and Accra. Or Ben Zenith Bank no. For 054 971 11191 and 050 300 5353.
Italian Solar Technology Limited.
Save electricity, save the planet.
Obinye, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yenam nyina asene ma makwaba emfa momra Ekosiise eso said the American ekaye no ye the discussion segment na to amo. So we've done 10 minutes after 5 on Wednesday evening enti ma yemfa chopa mamu na mutie ye ne Honorable Felix Kwacho for so interview na homano ene ni amwayen ba nyame ya adoma emrepem no will get him back na fe ya toaso ene no edi enkomo. But let me do this very quick interview in 2 minutes na fe memra studio na yen toaso the president of the Ghana Journalist Association ewa homano so a yene no kasa presdo akwa ba net saying
mejo so minia obi me tia munya na me mamu modi jumapa.
That's it. Yenim se enra wodin sem to ja efa attacks on journalists. Okay, say bako be enso ena happen under this administration. Would you want to refresh your memory enso ne de he ne de?
So ebe me say obi se me politewa de bi kan ma me enka say Metie one minia Felix interview no.
Yes.
Na anka at association na as DJ association interview mandated by law say you be share in some 12 for e say your interest any ye kan konaka na nya say ye ne abanka semafo e ba bonte abi ya no. Is that the minia ne friend no. E komo ye ko so e ma entiase ba say na ochi ebesi mu yi yebehia esan say no person hia me and no kire ya eso na me tu kwan te me kire de say me ni oman nim na meba weekend it betimi shali na so gitimi me say me ni at the press conference me say sam no wan ti afie yi de me pese bi dikan wan ti asebasi yi e de bam so be yi na mum no yam pese ye be ye de ye de omo back ye de me back banta me san say ye de nidie ema President Mahama ono osanso ya training mapper or young member of the association. Now make is summer do ja obi. There's now I decline February Busumimu. 1 week here, first week of February, like within a week, and as I'm sure for yeah, attack you. Yes, 6. Now 6 and 9 and 9 so Ashanti region, Kumase, Mra, na Council of State, about one Koso. Na Yankofua, Kumase, the regional executives, 7, 8, Omu, Pulu, Asemna, Ekobie say, one crowd do on Sakaka, 7 some trouble, where you NDC for, where supporters and sympathizers are, Before say, will go NDC. Now, the first will yet me anum you so could do on Juma Wale. And also, it sounds not what was so out to Bimua now or Seno. na enumu na yenu ya say omo ye efimi abon dewru ama sebio Ghana fo nyina emu say dwumadia Ekosiise that is our constitutional mandate. Our constitutional way say sebio will shed light on darkness. And it is a big cause not a central wo not a true sabia Ekosiise dia say it is in the public interest. I say a month for no sebio mine ehu a etia on kwan so obon dewru Atojafo etri won ebro won e ka say dey di komuni omuni tumi ana so many ways on be cover omo be report no omo ye operation na the ben and the minia obi in fact the ben the bar say Atojafo ye operation no omo job juma if am training timi nye dey en cover anu e ye dipa bienu e ka ho a enso asa ye nia onye mi tebi a e no no de it's happening in January. Ekanwa, so we nipa mi be kawo nsia, on you tell you dem be kawo nso. Na the year can say, Opiedu a what say President Mahama attack in some trouble. And now President Mahama Shanghai ama ya attack in some trouble. And now President Mahama asumati ko attack in some trouble. Obi, the year can say, you kromana. A fear trem we ye nenu de tie. Even you say because we is training yes susu say now we sympathizers and supporters emma sebio openi bi MPP penia o kroma enye penini na kobudo ne mom ye hu say eya ne nkofo a omo don no ye nam so etwe sa MPP peni na so emma ye blacklisted o kroma the same afia twem ya so you the sisi ye in the trouble be bre amuba attack ye bo abano so bo say abano and protect in some trouble yes ye for Ghana police ye for IGP and then man for say omo shema omo chi one na said what that and trouble 1 month and trouble enya wo enyo wo djuma no na ye bo police for kwa do say sebio won plan wo fa so so edidin some trouble a ye bo asem no enya ye fe no na ye bo aban so to bo say aban so ye hwe han because the fan say institution of state police institution no aban say a part of government. I don't think
but President Honorable Felix argument and say if we draw that comparisons with what happened under the NPP, we might be making a mistake in that we'll find on case by case basis. In the 7 example and instances, a direct officer of government is involved. For example, say Erastus Asaridon Kodiano, his argument is say illegal miners be engaged in an illegal activity. Echo attack a journalist, an illegality or say police for a dealing with. You don't blame government for something like that. It's any argument.
I don't have a church in the say you blame government. So your press conference and somebody did to Ghana. The dear no you blame government. Somebody can say to a police for him now and son you better in press conference you know and Brano. Now the medical and the IGP upper police also ama in some you're taking the debate to Johnny and then boss one some form of assurance. The another can say three president mama not drink about so say Emia obedi at the itina comparison obi yamfa MPP yamfa Kufado yamfa bibia ye can say Emra obedi omra yaswani ina obedi to e won second administration say o man peni no sebio nipa dodo say na ya so to omo say sa oba ye ti eye say onu ye semtroni a or understanding the plight of journalists. And you know, China Jabaso say, on Kumanamana on your bibi. It's say, we say, although he's the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, and I saw your free Omukobu, Omukobu is a trophy. But the Mama Bekima tell me within the second. Even if the military command is not even prepared to do that, President Mahama bit Mama sa directive no it is ya can say you can say final na President Mahama na asuma ana say omo eden omo answer the attack ana say 7 attacks no omo na omo ye omo koso ye dem be here can say you okrom ha no emra say ya bu some training obi me no na go ekoi say sabi obi ekodi me answer na say BBC and I said, yeah, they said, yes, so, yeah, the bambo akofom, a secret for police for any would do my year. Now, the ambassador, a buying also, and share, a channel to get about mining. And notice see about them 12 for we over Tuma. You have to start don't call ye. And yet, this was the first time, yeah, but a buy, yeah, a buy, say, on channel one now was Shessa, the amount summer now say, at one summer, one channel 1 year day, won't face the loss. Under President Bufado, and I started Erastus Assembly by 1 year. Ya bo abanu subo say, aso ma yo hwan, ama sabi o police phone po, and na man amontuo no, e wo sabi ye slow a. Ye gidi sa abanu so, e wo powers no to me say.
Very well. I think the point is well. Mami Musa, my final question. So we'll share cases now. We're reporting in now. Kumasi incident, no, metre Council of State elections, no, 4 journalists were attacked.
Yes.
But would that be 4 separate cases? And I say, one case, and I attack it for. How do you do the count of instances of attacks on journalists? No, a journalist attacked in one incident. Do you count them as 2 separate cases and I say one case? How do you do Nome Pacha?
Okay, I think Obi, share the indices now. You do rate the World Press Freedom Index now. Yemfa under safety and security no. Yemfa no case by case. Yemfa no the number of journalists and media participants who have come under attack. I don't think say offer case be to say me father say Kumasi die ya sankan control ni ba ko any attack na aka eno ye beka control ni ba ko it say ye hwe the indices no I said ye na ye di ma eno na eno sa enyeme e contribute to Ghana ye ranking on the World Press Freedom Index eno na ma ye ma no pra count the count ni ma ye ba out veteran president Mahama Jemba so say it's a say, or the ordinary form now also be this. I'm say, and May 3rd, yeah, Baba celebrate World Press Freedom Day, no. Another ratings, Ebeba. Now, I'm per se, yet, you say, it's a trope about a boy, whom what did you must say, I fear a chill me, you say, it's me bread, that, and I say, Asokasi. Emma Obi, you call your bat woman, before, during, and after election, for the first time in the history. We recorded incident 3. And not in the case, no, as a funnel is a trope of the bois, ya touching. Now, funnel the case say, okay, maybe I must say, now you're attacking people with now, I say, one case, daddy.
Very well, very well. I think the point is well made. Mr. President, me and Nasi, BBNia, you best say by Bidin.
Yes, but Obi, I thought I would dance and make a say, Simu Diate, Yambo, President Mahama Subo. Yambo a minus to ball. President Mama, or you shot share your last members in good standing list I publish here. Oh yeah, not about 63 or 62. He is a member in good standing, is one of us. And you say BB 2 years. And I BB 2 some 12. Your work when you say your best friend say, hey, you can't say Ura, President Mama Ufi it is na aswano. I don't see any under your city. The attacks are ACC for the past 50 days. And now say for the 50 days after the Mama APC so no Makuma Konson. And I hear Kase. A CPR no share records at statistics. Your data no average attack is around 12 at CBR. It is the first 50 days now you record 7. Sebio say reporters reporters F5. Say family say Ghana is Ghana. It's a drop for attacking one and you don't 7. affecting index no affecting the people a better abino a better unina.
Yo, President Medasepa, Bibiani Ebesia in Comobio. Why Medasepa? He is the president of the Ghana Journalists Association, Albert Kwabena Jumfo and Motin in Kano. Emreno Eko ba Meba Bema Honorable Kojedua Saria Kwaba. I don't know the last time I will use Emirates Airlines. Emirates. A brutal in Canada. Inti ene Emirates for some infant to him. Say the next time you fly from Accra, why don't you fly better with Emirates? And Emirates they can't ubefi say a hype. So one song share ubefi say a hype. Emirates oh amu brutal. Na enone flight I would say economy class I would say business class. Seat papebi. In Emirates economy, you can even enjoy endless entertainment on board with up to 6,500 channels to choose from. Where did the Emirates? Where what the economy? What the economy? No, yetimi amount. Endless entertainment on board. 6,500 channels, Obershe movies. The opposite will be me aye. And you heard me right. It is sit back, relax, and watch the latest Hollywood and Bollywood blockbusters, comedy box set, and even live sport on Emirates. You can even stay connected with our onboard Wi-Fi, so you can chat with your friends and family and share holiday selfies from 40,000 feet. Geography, I'm say above sea level. You know, you get so much more in Emirates economy. The new make Kenya, what's the economy? Imagine that our economy now Wi-Fi on board. Unam now we WhatsApp or Facebook any BBA. Unya me any other airliner or economy unya Wi-Fi. They be a business class for enjoy, but Emirates Ediaba economy. And you get so much more in Emirates economy. Enjoy more convenience and flexibility to over 140 destinations within the Emirates global network. Find out more at emirates.com. Emirates.com. Into kwa the wohunina no bete na wetemine won edijuma. Emirates. Finally, Adum TV for party this year the baso me pamochel hashtag ne team hashtag team as we celebrate the achievement of our Ghanaian independence and heritage. Let's gather around a bowl of fufu as we reflect on how far we've come as a country. Adum TV for party 2025 this time no be that this year Mr. Bra. Come with your family and friends and colleagues. 6th March 2025. 6th March, Independence Day, a holiday. It meant if you brani na ye nifufu, a free obafa asanka bra. Nebe didi peche neko. Ye wo a multimedia premises how found of street kokomlemle anopa nunsia ekosi enyumre num a free ayowa and a fabra se wuni ayowa nso a ene ofre Dominic isi eboa obekra bia free ko am ye de abrel na odi abanti bra na be didi kwa e bon nyom na wu didi emuede nti Adum TV for party hashtag no team. It's sponsored by Tete Natural Spices and Natural Sa Aiko Spices Ekoye Officer Betes Oye Guy Franco Trading Enterprise Phone Papa Fie City Blood Tonic Mulder Papa Ed Heck Powered by SM Betes and your Ghana AIDS Commission in collaboration with the UNFPA in Kulenu Palm Soup Base Ghanaian Original Taste. Adum TV ye wadza oye into this year bra metwen 7th March ye medi fufu Honorable Kojedu Asara kwa bet saying
obi nyame adom me ho ye pa
mama okon ado fufu ana how na wo hweme ne
oh enra mi di how you do
sir
we ba around
oh ben you are
wow so me tampe fufu pi sa ti wona mabe ye no once be yeah.
And then 6th March, no, but more than be diba could be film, right? Oh, Kuba, they are your special fufu.
Mate, this time, yeah, FN say Independence Square, yeah,
Independence Square, the Kakrebi or Jubilee House, now,
right? Yeah, will be a Michia a chief for no studio. Assembly, I have Kakra NDC. I say NDC, yeah, friend saying Greater Accra, yeah, MC, you know, CS, they kind of saying MMDC. Yeah. Say yes, some baby ni for
so my interviews now.
Yeah, some baby vetting ni bi.
Ade.
Niema bi NCC ne kwan so.
Oh, we sure. Great talk.
Yeah. Yes, I am for. And yeah, Paya born say this time round, you know. Shana and your man Dana Kwembuna. It's like Greater Cra more your home yaba in some name Akasakasa Bibre. I think after these elections the way are 31 out of 34 there. Anka as I said, no more crowd did some Nijibini some
and yet 31 BO
day.
So first on MPP what trace is that the money trail so oh so omunya yi beka ho omunya okaikwe central beka ho enya tema central beka ho I think omo be 6 or so hinsis here
tema central
5 or 6 is here
ablikuma north
yeah
I think it's 29 I think it's 29
yeah I think 29 against best 6
you know it's just a still cry landslide across as you know my Juma the region I Juma by now as a senka
confusion
yes it's even affecting the appointments because we share one
and the way the statement about what we say authorize
so appointments are almost slatey senka just listen so do you understand? And very nauseating to a large extent.
Nauseating means
abofuno. What I say, I want to hear now what Kania Yenka. What I say. So they should put their act together, and I believe this time round, Omo Beshama, the Bia the Dana Kwemu. Look, there's nothing favorites in him.
Yeah.
But you see, Muma criteria be and daho. So greater crown at least some target to be say assassin for no so when you are doing be a certain quota what you say give them some quota so that whilst they are here almost sure so for me I am an advocate say the Gadangbe system no they should be
fully
represented in I just say be area be unim say I had predominantly no so just like the Ashanti region the way are usually and then other parts of the country I would say languages maybe say Volta say bed in so exactly we need to let those factors play once a while you bit me a rotation but let's not lose sight of that because I know so kahunema just say we are part of the system. Do you understand? It is a certain sense of belonging. Accra Hana, me I'm a Ghana. My mother is pure Ghana. I say me papa me crying me.
You have interest.
Yes, and I want to see that among my kinsmen. So I say, ma ninko no so. Na fe yen share competence. What I say, omo party ni mu so ache. Aye adwuma wo mu ache. Enye se na we ba ye abeye yi oba nyina na adwen nim so be pay this year 2-3 years. Now oye gidi bibia na ode no ho ahyem bi. It after 3 not to say meanwhile obi has served for the last 15 years. Or no so pebia. Na ya boni buga. Yes omo nto omo bu na omo nhwe criteria especially omo wonim die act 3
the local governance
act omo wonim die how they can raise revenue for their assembly omo vision omo work for the various some of the constituencies mienu and a share district bakwase and then how they can fuse and bring the two together and work for omo mienu nyinama asumjiaba and all of that. as I said, won't be sunk for a binum cockra in be some question be another say. Yeah, discharge your more. You push your move through like.
Yeah, discharge your
I mean, just say, I say. Inimnia oba be Canada ntino unfi chance o final listening so also I am bisa what you say ntino they should be fair to the system me promocho let's do it right yeah fairness na fa factors e de kabomu eba regime they should ensure say they do that so that this time round you bring no pepe na ya sorry so
somebody tells me say Obi Greater Accra is not the only region with issues with respect to the MMDC's vetting. Eastern region, Suhum and even many other districts in the region and so issues but Greater Accra deny pronounced because say a national capital and the house I mean, one of the few regions you have 2 former members of parliament, a leading party, the regional chairman, a former member of parliament, the regional secretary, a former member of parliament. But
rift,
the confusion is
that's
crazy.
Where the rift is.
It's crazy.
Between the two of them. I want a rift in the war. So, me know one thing I tell people. But when we have to work, we work. Because in Tokwano met me a PA me no better so do anymore. But say be Juma boom dear. It is the work. Let's focus on the work. Yes. Yeah, Jumana and Tobacco de let's not push our egos into the work. Because we need to deliver results. Our results no and young monkwan a benefit. Look at the size of the region. And we've been affected heavily. Tobacco monko. I'm for a geomo list. And they call my trotro appointment letters more money at the end. Go and fight. What I say, and you know, it's not pleasant. It's not.
But so far, so no more interested senior party members.
Oh. But this
is the first time I made it.
Yeah. You see, because you see, I do a Pempesobia in some because who expect to say there's a system that must deal with it. What you say? Tino tempano un pentem enkoka. Do you understand? Because you believe say system no will take care of it. But around this time, purpose. People are scrambling for positions. It is why now uncle Biena nona yango kaze nenum kobia jinenum. What I say? I'll be here because who can here man go can you na you could use in China. Now, everybody, there are things that should be addressed, but everyone is for fear of vilification and stigmatization. You know, well, some of us we are there for the right things to be done, and unti any dumb party no. It is yebeka krana yenyashia yebeka, so that the party becomes a better place for all of us. Sabi posted yanka yenya bia. Yeah. But yenya bin so we will serve the party. Do you understand?
Yes.
Can a friend say some 37 verse 25 mommy. Now me fan close to me presentation. Yes. Because sabi we purpose in tina bibi kochiwa na waka wanwatu.
Yes.
Do you understand?
It is Psalm 35, right?
Yes. 37.
37.
Verse 25.
Okay.
Well,
37. Okay. Verse 25. Osei, I have been young, and now I am old. Yet I have not seen the righteous forsaken, nor his descendants begging bread.
That's it, maybe.
Could you do asari?
Yes.
Medasi. That's a powerful one. Honorable Clement Jemfi. In Vivi near day. Opoku Jemfi.
Yes.
Bebrena friend Kwame Poku CID.
Fantastic.
No, we brutal. We brutal. Net saying
apomdi enkaye. Na akadiaka. Say honorable could you do asari you know. Or the a Christopher Bible ni bi. Oba Sante for Bible ma. The team yensa yi mudunum no. Onso se wan kasa otiri ho ye yi bone. Nti do onye a Christopher de na. Oso Oba Sante for Bible no so. No Oba back him say wan kasa otiri ho ye dey.
Yi bone.
Because a Juma Wayama party ya cha oda so tiwa udi mai. The mbara mi bisa se na nidi master. Ana pose biaka.
Kakraka.
I know what he did.
And the deputy minister say akafo.
Okay. Yeah.
Dominic Cross and Nadmu Mai.
Yes, who know ye beba. O yare da hono.
Aha, Nadmu Mai, Public Procurement Authority Mai. Road Fund Mai. Road Fund zo.
Obi na udi you know. So udi aka say Philip
Osei Bonsu.
Okay. Na Bonsu no tiase.
Befie dey so ye kwaku kwaten. Ba
kwaku the finance minister o.
Befie.
Oh, I see. Na udi Bonsu no tiase. And wasa.
Bonsu ye whale. Whale or dance.
So for say Bonsu no before the 16th century na e be chira Santimania na original na nkanka Asantefo din ho. Na yenya Asante ni bia. That time war no so that time no congress o kun na o capture otimi kun ya kuko the coastal belt.
Okay.
To no kun ya ma fe na nipa na e wo coastal belt ni nyina adwane. Enti a showmanship ni ade no say ne kon don tokwa no mo pe bia kun. No rap no ni we. Timi ne Bonsu so ye de ekokun ye. Em onu kon ni rap no. Wo so wan ko bi. Enti one Bonsu ni kokun wo punum na opie baaye no ana mo bo na bodi ni Bonsu tinini ba ya mensa Bonsu no ya Asante hene.
Okay.
Edini bi o wa ya na ye peke ye nyaka ho di se opoku ware se e opoku tenten ko ye before say wo no opoku ba ko ho no ye short Asante for no ya na ye tintia Asante wo we na we no gwa no so opoku we de opoku tintin o enti opoku tintin e be opoku ware. Enti wa odi opoku ara yetiatia ne odin no. Enti odi Osei Bonsu na ma kire wase. I was say ucheska. We free ai classes now ababa ya. We remedial class.
That's obi Bonsu kan din obi how you tough.
It depend. And just I wonu kompu apu kwa betimi akontokwa. Be kwa konhwehwe ai kisi so dia abre no. Ye hu se no kisi obi o se na man buy onya kisi dia. E be hu dia.
Oh, okay. Basa bibi aboko.
Nyame adom ye be fie ye said ye honorable
Ghana for two abeti amono.
Ye be fie. He said the honorable kan Greater Accra for my granted that omun person betie mu petition be so betie munya din na momra ye bie ye jinkofo
ye MPP for.
Yes, of course. Yeah, reorganization, yeah, rebuilding. Until all the time you hear when you be now on pet now be jauma mumakwa jawo man ye dey penkofo account. We also start regrouping in the Greater Accra region because our performance in the region it's nothing nya dia e bitimi aka ho asem nti we da monko ye be gibi na yeso so ye dey aye dey reorganizing. Of course we need everyone on board.
Okay. Quickly me Felix said din come also was some interventions we any tell na me ma sofo.
Oh we dey tell unim Felix here, Minister for
Government Communications.
And that's our Minister for Communications.
Yes.
Okay. The difference is Government Communications.
Sir, Government Communications. No, you're Kasamafo. Minister of Communications. When you're Kasamafo, Maba, it's a technical area. Honor some George one.
Government Communications and yet technical.
Menkasa and yet technical.
Okay. Clarification.
More like
okay.
Or Kasa, the PR for government.
All right. And see, cell phone no calculator also.
Me work calculator.
Me my economics.
Okay.
But simple 1 2 3 the any between me aye. Ubisa ne say MPP for ye say ye free aban mu no na agya bafa bi ho.
Yes.
Eno na aboa me de atua DDP na ya ye no bondholders no.
And anu ya
adi. Because for the records NDC ba aban mu 7th January.
Yes.
2025.
Yes.
And then 19th
February.
Omutua bonds no cry on 17th, which is 2 days ago. Assuming cry say the month we are so. As at 2024, the total revenue omai mu nyina jeje ye ko ye nyina 153.5 billion cedis. Now, say 153.5 billion o final average per month you are getting 12.750 billion per month.
Yes.
Now, say what say 13 billion no. What say you might fuck to your free because then I bet you free. What say say 8 billion. Would it can say what free ma? Unim skaka. Aka 4.7 billion. For what I say? 4.75 na akano. Bondholders nisi kano. Otuya 6.81 billion. 6.081 billion.
Yes.
How possible is that? Senye. So also omu free out of revenue.
Taxes and other sources. One can other sources.
May we know the other sources? You see, say obi ka asema. You say me ma me ka asem bi say asema adanse ni hu no. Etwa hu bi. Na dey gi adanse. Nyame adoma minim say acha next month omu the budget beba. Minu mienu we will get copies of the budget.
Yes.
You be ready. Revenue matimi ajeje within the period. You betimi hu the other sources now my then we will see who is lying here. But per my simple calculation arithmetic say my wa hey should tell you say any possible say just from January.
But the point they say, and to be fair to him, the point they say the buffer na ye ka ho asem a debt reserve
sinking fund.
Yes. Sa sinking fund no there is record to show sika ebem any sika efim. He has told us on record say as at the time na Mustafa Mustafa Amin Anta say omoja sika ewo mu no. He showed us the last transaction also in that account as at December last year.
He mentioned he didn't show us.
Or mention it. Okay. Good. We mentioned the last transaction at Akum and the amount remaining. The amount remaining or the atujano. It comes nowhere near 6 billion.
Okay.
And he challenged you, say, this is what you left for them.
Okay.
And this Mose Bafa Muja and Amumetimi Tria. Show them where Amuja.
Do you know how statutory payments are made? Now, my chief executive da.
Yes.
Say Sika was a abantuya. I mean, some cases Sika was a abantuya. Sika was a free finance ministry. I had dedicated a for instance, the district assembly common fund. Yes. There district biano ebenyane die. Also tia o district manson kwanta e die ma no. Ne say as at the time ye free aban mu ne enya ntua. But we are aware say now see tua the third and fourth quarter. Until we your budget for the year, you're going to include it because you know that this is a statutory payment which will definitely hit the account.
Even though at the time I will year by 9 hit
but you know say these are payments. Say yeah mining our district you see a nyeska free minerals development fund.
Yes.
Every year be an amount will come. Or forests, any other one, unyasika free, stool lands revenue.
Okay.
Unim say every year you get an amount. So the essence of budget is just create a room, cater for it. Sebana ebroswa, a bonus. Amroso anasa answa. Then you find ways of meeting up your budget. Now, if you are telling me say because the amount as at time I leave office, it had not hit the account until any buffer, that is wrong interpretation of it. Oh yeah, you are just being economical with the truth. What kind of crap? But what the sinking fund is a dedicated account. I was a payments every finance ministry ekotom we know when and how ekokotom. But se be a drew period bina enyamaya. Oh your budget and mama classical example. Ask anyone, even in the sectors, no.
You see, from what you are saying, you know, say I don't cry if baby ne kwa. Say a betre.
There's a paper trail.
Exactly. A bit be free. Is there anything like that?
We have to find out if there is something like that.
Because so say
budget will make
so say a revenue. Any other sources.
Access any other sources.
Until you get to know taxes any other sources. When until you do this conversation, you bring it up. You bring it up. You back there. You back one. Now I separate preliminary comments.
Yes.
Mr. The venerable Felix Intrakwa.
Yeah.
You know. Nyame yaduma ochina lawyer for I war or my munina nyambo ochina. You call I'm so Christ the King, right? Yeah, call her. Yeah, say obebo babe na waba. The time I make an assembly say na you say obiti company and commercial practicer. The beggar say
or your institution.
It's an institution on it. So unim say Companies Act 2019 Act 992 say ene abane ye adwuma.
Or your one
yen to me yini dim film and say such brains e kwa kwhye for ma. Yeah, Oman ya hre ade kese. Enti the only thing we can do for him is about to show the last respect. Obi ya che nyame bo chira. But babe, Debra, we are instruction from a senior to a junior or now over corner.
Me da say Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. Enti ma Memra Sofo Charles Owusu. But let me also add, say what we've just received a year. And 19th, right? Yeah. Okay. Inti Mobekai say NL no pay the High Court in Koforidia Emma ruling be na when a contempt application against the Member of Parliament for Akwetia constituency, and the High Court has convicted him and sentencing no High Court they say he wants the MP to be present in court and so they will deliver the sentencing. And Namsoma will issue bench warrant. Say Honorable Ernest Yaokumi, Yanko Swano Enfanemra Court. Na Yanko Swano Enfanemra Court. Sisiana Mensaka an application from his lawyers. Na Omuchiremua a motion on notice application for stay of execution. And Osei take notice that Gary Nemakomafo Esquire, counsel for and on behalf of the respondent applicant, herein will move this honorable court on an application praying for an order to stay execution of the ruling and the issuance of the bench warrant of His Lordship Justice Senior Amedahe, dated 19 February 2025, in the above mentioned suit, upon grounds set out in the accompanying affidavit, and for such orders as this honorable court may deem fit. Into fresh application yensa akamidu. See how that would. Yeah, it's been filed. I think there's a stamp on it. Yes, registrar of the High Court in Koforidia. Let me see when almost will be movie. Friday, 28th day of February. Yes, and now umbe move this particular application in court.
So you know the position.
I know, but I want to say no, so no. Legal jurist, hold different opinions, but of course, what has come to be accepted. Once it's been filed,
a two-way traffic.
Yeah.
There are some with a view say a file stay automatic. Just as in the case of an injunction.
Yeah.
The mere fact say you're filing injunction should injunct you.
Yeah.
You shouldn't even do whatever a young person obey. So I mean, you're filing.
Yeah, it's been filed.
Okay. And you're coming we have a
very
I say who's so kaka. Just say, oh, can what's happening? You are where it's here. So another contempt. I mean,
so for Charles also acquire to saying
Gada, nyameni medini.
Yeah, the nyameni. But page our microphone, they make a crowd.
Yeah,
Is a movie repair. I saw the young post.
Hey, share.
Hey, and I some you post. Hey,
so how na copy post to be?
Mama me post on my way.
Now, question there so for me who say what bought 3-piece agbajapa.
Yeah.
And the original so for penny echi.
Of course.
Now when you is it?
Yeah, the nyamiase. Yeah, the nyamiase. The nyamia ayen no obi.
Wow.
Yeah, konya mi anim sa. Yeah, kono yeah kono wani munyam ne mememu.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But so for penny kasa e pa.
Well, incomodie. Incomodie. So I thought that sorry, you know, and yet one way, sir. Maybe I didn't send me be a calm and nipa to me, Esre, Emma, energy kakra then, Eba
kakra.
And the incomodie, Ghana.
Well, me was a busa or say, IG for the time in Umuyi, no. Now, Sena, in Yanono and Shada, my papa.
Well, because, sir. Mamini can chow. Mammy chairman, mammy no more. Then check a phone at T4. I'm a chair apostle Dr. Uzibempa. Yamidi for Bacon. So don't know, so tiny, and was sanity. I want to so a tan so. Yamidi do so a Jumapa. And Vahone, what drain you see a fan. But and was sana ewo. What they can be something, I mean, can be crabby. But na ya pon asor crabby. And sir, I am your point on the offering. The Ebeji offering, San Commonating a course. Now, we who say, or baby say, oh, now the Benny be in each say, a goodie. Because, and shed I toy the IGP, and it died the appointed IGP. Auntie, or can't some do it because I saw some Okana, a grown heading, OD. Now, a fit or my penny. And my micro me issue a disclaimer. Say, I will share a whole video now. Can say man form fanazebia or can any bracing be a commodina odi and I do baby or can't dear yame adaniji and I yamia catchena. I don't know who be any it's ruby and many and come messayano. What is said your radicini? Sabbath person I cannot carry and one is a basis on Kama and Pahonda. Maybe will be a catcher so I can't be Yame fan so kind, but on Yame. E be science me who be sa but nano de na enkomodie na oni
na o kafa na na do ho ne ade
ni na enkomodie
na do de ni na enkomodie
yeah o ka se wa fene kra o se o fina wa fene hu na che o te ne nka so eden a che ntina o ka bibi
sa no se ni tiri mo eden do no eno na enkomodie
man no punch enso enkomodie okay enso enkomodie you had some ka ni na enkomodie na odi if I the occur say
or bond yam kaka
yeah they no occur say we serious about it say or see President Mahama e wa komapa
want to mean so intro
na komapa no or say nyame kasa chere say na komapa nti
obema odi akonwa na sai na bio
or and na waka say any way serious say papa no wa komapa
want to mean so intro
na no say want to mean na man time papa no want to mean twa intro chere no
well they say it here say enipa bia enya nipa ansa nya mesune den aba
yes
enti yewo enkita hudi ene nya medi ene onkita dia ene nipa so den edi obi kwa betimi am what time obi kwa abra oni ba no nya wo hwe so nim zade
yes
obi etima ka obi ho asema say nipa etima say woni be ba ho so a we hu say enya no kore na wakọ ogina na asem so aye niam bi eni kwa say den wo ye enti so ka sa say wodi intro bi a kire na egina nkomodi a bi a one ne di no so kire wo hu se san nkomodi ne ye sa na den atie ti no kan say nsan wo ka kire ne bebre wa na nya no kore na so mi ni se boni bi wo emu so bi hu say minu akwampo gusi edi hoy if I minister kwa mi ni papa o contest MPP youth organizer so obewini minu se minu akojo o hay kojo ni papa say ro mahama mana to me so omra meboa na ban na omwa Ghana enko nanima minu so obetima yedi na mbom obetima hie obi so obetima kakojo ho asem tantan pa you may not know kojo and at the first when opportunity to meet him you know obetima giedi nso na nya no kore yeti we nkofo di ho intro nkofo kan sem tantan no ye gu ho fi obi kro ho ampani for say ba bia ensa ye dru no ensan enuru ho what they say until can say maybe Antoine Druno.
Okay.
Ha, want to be signed law. Maybe ya say we could Druno. so wonni munti no be difficult so betima sign with tie kwa kodu sa pempenso no ntie ho pa se nkofo timi bom tirim etimi pamatade e de hye enipa no wanye careful enam so nti wetimi atan obi keke mi wano oni ni asem onye obone onti a ona so onye obibi oni free ko ba ko onye this not otan no person obi ko yeti obi ti wano kasa kra na ne bofu oni uni hwe ba wano kasa na otie na udi keke kra bofra no na ne bofu nti saa ne ma no bi wo ho nti mi megiri se ensem bi wo ha owura ne papa di nkomo a afi a kire obi hu se saa nkomodi na odi ye no na entisa. That is why he said whatever he said.
Very well. Very well.
I mean, Ghana for some I mean, we say Nkofo Ibri no almost any video man. Me so video na me gina mbi. Enti me na host ani amame no. Me ankasa na asam na me ho den. Me hobby. It is a host ani abrami na can say as if say wututu an ma ho akwa kire pemi no. Me hobby na the CAC na enkomodi a odi e. But me Yero Mahama. That's why I say worry obia the yiri fi mabusuam. But na me close to him. Men ka say neso me close to him. Nemu kakra niam kakra bi a me hu no ho. Ye kuhia no na num kasa na niam bi oye. Ubisa me na me ka so ni papa.
Okay.
But before, because that opportunity ni honti. Bi an same bi o ha me kan ya atwam a. And now I'm that the same opportunity. Men kasa ansa no bi. Because you think you hunsem,
yeah.
And judging from that time, no, who say no, but then we come away na yes, and some day. See, the American say, yeah, Bob Brain, you're going to see out. Yes, you never be. Near me was until David Kine. So I say, your name, we are bofra, oh, yeah. Obey a brantia, oh, yeah. And I'll be a base was away, unye. Until life experience no to me chira near me be why I saw you. Maybe do this here. If I say, Master, I say, may can obi who asem based on the amati. The mehu keke no. Very difficult because it be an answer on a day. It's here. It's a yes, young fun the negative aspect, but ever a positive aspect. Me maintain the papa me time asem. So what you say. It did not some more kind. You say, is it true? Say nipa timi yes am na ye ana na say bibi sa dia na obi be kan obi ho asama ye benya a second look at asama nipa na kan ye be hwe ne biem atietie ho nsensem ansa na say na montuo bi wo ha eden ye tu sa anamo no enti me feel say coming from a pulpit there na enye ateni dia asem enye say ogu nipa ho fi
okay
na mum na oka na indeed papa bempa obre yo kufa de ho so obi asu ntimi nyisa kije no
se obre wa nanado ho
me na ka cho
ena
won pai bo kwan so
okay
oye dwuma no bompa ma no sre urade se urade mfa tumi de enhyɛ nyame de tumi hyɛ nsa in fact that opa akɔhɛ video na yɛra kufa do ba sorry okan o see na demons principalities ena ne di esie but o de nyame ase nyame nam papa so ema nani swadi hu eden abam go and check the video ba sorry okan enti onim bia nyame fa papa no so eden and ankomodi e course no between the two me na me ni hobby
yes
this and papa can be fa ankomodi akoso a na ke se odika se bia o kan bibi sa but ni na mu wi na so de na o kan na ye agrona odi because ohun na che na wa fe no enti o kan bibi eden just for him to know that wafino he's around enti boni bi anim sa wa Ghana on say say some no kakra bi twoma na ya jade ye nyina na ya tu America dia some na chie den the way I see travel you know
yes
I mean you have no idea and I know I had so many calls and let me say it here obi me so mo hin dada me so mo hin foforo they were for no your president me serve on me so say we yampani and die na ebuo ekwan so de ma na ban sa na Ewura Mahama abai me serve Ewura Mahama ebuo na ni die kwan so na ban ya ade na say nya ye betwe na adwen den esi so na ebo menye obi a me bom pai say na ban ye den emfeli tie na ye obi adwen say nti wo ye me NDC ni so what you
know ka say obesom na wo pa tre say
me Ghana ni de be hwe nyina say na ban ni ma obe ye nyina no me chefa e wo ma say me ya boa ma ama aban no akoyi na me so menya so de emfaso because already you know aban no man fasika me sheni pabuto. The only thing that I can do is to position myself well so that ni niema oba be ye as president no me menya me chefa de afri mu. And that is what they me ebia amanyo semti obi ti nchen a ne de say oh as say the why ye papa ye boni o yen kana yen fa ngunu hu fi ngunu aban hu fi da me nyansa say na ewa ku for the wa ban mu na e defending ne niema o ye say e ya de papa indi Ghana fo nhwe na momwa na yemwa na mana ban ye say be ayesu be nyanso faso sa na ewura mahama aba ye be ne pepe
okay
pepe men sa pepe in fact e bomba ye so asan de atane say be ya niema be yi ama Ghana fa na tuma pa den efra the only thing I hear and say niema be di hu nkomo ene no ye ka change bro kasa
yes
the back e kasa ma nsesaye I don't think say see asesa bibia na ye koba koye de obia ye same thing na kase ye nyansesaye you do me I do you in nyansesaye so obi ye bibio na da kwa penso na enya na say aban na bade na wo ye sade we nti yesu e be repeat sade na kase ye nyansesaye because yes say free enya ho ni aye bi papa enti say aban no so ba na say na wo kan journalist wa seminar ya bo nkofo ni no mani yi previously no say happen here see ya boy ni pani bi ma be complain here because one time how a kumsin the constituency
yes
we bi na nya sanketo ha say de ana DJ president ni oman hene congressante na nya sanketo enne saa de na akoda nchen am yi na ye condemn say enya de papa na ye kwa koto aba na ba bi ye to aba no ni abu journalist for what reason. It means that I say no yasesa na say say I can say the switch the baby gina enti me feel say saban na ba yewura mahama I start say or trent niam bia and then on yewura Felix kan asembi in fact me no nya adwen kra say you want apology aba but how on earth see a kind education ho asema Christian Council you refuse e be bom e kan say invitation
and they almost say na oversight
no obi
I
understand but see which you you maybe as you the schools organ here for there schools organ here for there even come to okay health hospitals private hospitals are sorry to hear wo because o ye free man o man be bo ya ka schools enti college bishop conference ya church yetimi you refi omo for what reason even the opposition party Kran na oka commenter deputy minister no former
forum useless a waste of time
or sign pay I can say invite there be na ka say yen so yes sanema despite the working in Nigeria invite them let the country see say mama basam count mine dey boom now we be different from there you know when people before are connecting invite them let them come na mo koyan hye ni na wi a mo de ba schools na say o de ba na Roman Catholic school sorry ni see that is JB ba na some mpa hye be na tima kosom na yi you need them and here Mahama why ade ebuo kwan so ni die mu say oba be pa che say why ade dodo say the see no oversight but jokes be ho and shut down na fam sa say no meti asan in fact me bufu here no say empo say Catholic Bishop Conference no say omo ni bibi to do with education the Christian council no had nothing to do with education po and na ye refi omo a ene de me no betimi aye adwen so oh ene wo hwe omo ne omo ye kra na en shada mfa adesua ho ntino so me refi omo a enya hwe penifo so refi finance and cofa so a ye nchi nti ka betimi ansa but ye ka ye mi say ho say schools no for there na schools no kwa hin for the start here nti Mr. we have come and say ye den sesan foforo ba because ade na e wo hodada no na say eni ma bi nko ye nti ye ba ba reset ni ya boa ma de ye se ye nsaka na de say ye no yetime den aye ni but resetting no na say koba say afedi ye pick and choose ni na ma say abama I don't think say ebe boy okay economic forum bi a ka say
no afei na ebe ba so
no be me can dey twam
okay senchi de no yes
in fact at that point the cry now you know people before some monko no o me ba ti era staff map na ko so be ko
yes
and on start dede e ma government ni benya sympathy. Say, look, oh, person come on, boom. When I decide some person they move participate in it. Only the unfair. Or from one as also on ma. I guess a Ghana for who say, oh, okay, see a boy minus some more number today, some more I guess I won't pay mine a but while I'm frail, now by now the explanation eh bad dia. I guess a be a see that no. Ah, yes, see, and you know. Oh, by number Sisana, no one before for a bar. The real change I can want some. Am I?
So for me, that say, my memory biography, Yen Shassi, Honorable Kwedu Asare, on any of the issues I pursue with the home commander. We have quite a number of them. But syntax tanks, a won't to be fan chair will be a me patro busuebi a yebi. And when no auto syntax tank, the chair busuebia, you are giving them access to clean water for a lifetime. In when you just a chedia keka or they chair ebusiabi, me patcho syntax tank a papa, and only the only tank I wish more a inner white layer. Inner white layer. It is a fiber tank, and I see a ubi not what you chim. All the other tanks on the market, I see tum. And syntax tank so say oh pe color bia ye be yama say a black, green, blue. Ash, Nina Ebeyama, kama. A tank na a free structure from crime pipe. In the case a strong, a tough. Your number is 0244 335 168. Se wo pebia toa, ofra bibia wo biano, ye de ebebrel, ne bibia akoye. Monsu amudi juma, majuma amoye no, you engage in intra-African trade. They be our Ghana ha, or business partners or Nigeria, ebi or Kenya, ebi or South Africa. When you edija, a basic tiemu ana kwa ye problem. CBG, Consolidated Bank Ghana, kofa by. Oma kofa the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System aba. Ye chanit ya friend the PAPS. PAPS. With PAPS, no, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. It is obi triawaka from Nigeria. Otria ubetimi agene wo cedis mu ewa ha. Unso betimi atua obi ka ewa Nigeria mo agene in naira. Indi hu hia se osa okope dollars, e osa okope we dabi. Indi amanioma ye very simple. CBG na akofa ba. Ubo ra office across the country. Ombe boa no take you through the process. Fre 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. You can check them out on social media on all their handles. Na bibia etumi akoyi. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. In the Moonshan and so. Honorable Kwedu Asare.
Yes, sir. I want to say, Emudia in Ayemfa.
Oh, Emubia, any of them. Say, Yambre no the INT. Any of them are. Edawa Koma Sono.
15 minutes. Well, issues now with the buyer, no, it be a dead cases. For that issue.
Okay, and they say no, because of Enra, the update never Enra into.
This is no.
Papa, we in the free listeners. I say, "Wama." Obesaid number better listeners.
No, there's like a straightforward matter. Okay. Who can be okay. The second one, I mean, who or higher shutdown of radio stations. Me shall say information and fact. The real or move so the yes sir.
Yeah, most of frequency. Say it's captured in the statement ministry no issue. My main share say make me a kind except kakrama wa na fe. It's about chairman at the coca say otie your share live on YouTube into your chair Emma Munina. Chairman at the coca, thank you so much and good evening to you. Into your say the minister has directed the acting director general of the NCA to take immediate enforcement action against the following entities for operating without valid frequency authorizations in violation of Section 24 of the Electronic Communications Act 2008.
Oh, okay.
In a violation, they are operating without valid frequency authorizations.
Okay. And I said, we were saying,
but the minimum can say the same reasons and so now under ESLA, NCA, MIR, Namobeche ESLA, Ari.
Well, say we you say you shut it down. Also, was Asempa, so be kwa koka. Aname boy. If there's a we are plan fast to deregularize here. Take the steps to regularize. Aname boy. Extra there no there. Na aseni why na adwin say ye pese ye regularize the crowd on ma ho kwan. That was what happened. Until you can't compare the two. Until we can say me who say or must say wow the be regularize and I say if you want to get that right standing to be able to operate oba fama. No, and boku die no die ya enim say there are some security implications in tea. And no na omugina so the twi na because sometimes why we mo journalist for ya can mo say my yankan one na mo ko fan sem yi bi ba na afi akọ dem papa mo ne akeka ka ho eba enti wo hwe na as a national security intervention wo hwe na say ebia obi radio station bi o na ensem epiepie free o na ebia warnings bi amama o man fa nya adwuma. Of course you can take such because radio stations laws a lot of them almost violate the major way I meaning say most of them are supposed to be community based radio stations. Sure. Just say more broadcasting friend saying about 40 to 50% must be central. Yes. Well, issues concerning the community now. Yes. But more politics. Obiaji are politics. From 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Umpo. Purely for politics. And I do entertainment. And when media they call we are not done a punching crack cranium. Yeah, would you punching crack cranium? I bo. Yeah, bo. Have a do a 53 because they're not done in some qua and a drive time, until said the major central reason frequency in mano. It's completely lost out on the communities. So I mentioned it is almost strictly according to almost regulations. Yeah, and coming in this say the stations 10 in their right standing. So people should just learn how to put things right. Now, we mean well as a government. I think Sam George, he has this Jata spirit. People read all kinds of meanings into it, taking the heat that is in him, into consideration. But I don't think he's that type of person like going to vilify people and chase people out. No, he just wants the right things done. What I say, and I like that bravado, that spirit. Now, you must be upright to be able to exert that kind of on the system. Wow, because you can't say he that seeks equity must come with clean hands. Yes. Into no. As I say, would they fine now or the call. I pray say most of the appointees now me that will be my advice to them, because you see experience key, but a lot of them also experience this is the time or mobile binya. So this is more like some of them almost the biggest encounter they've had in their life. It comes with a lot of responsibility. Now, a friend saying womb risk the brave womb. People will come to you with all manner of ideas. It be a laden with evil. What I say, laden with evil. Inti ukudi Nema ya attractive bebre chi. Just let the guiding principle. Nema President Mahama nankasa aka ho asem. Every now and then when he's or here we are when he's
or my speech be
or outdoor ministers they way
okay
ne kasa mu no utimi I've worked with him before or he will be on kasa with that tough demeanor says or what the near brace or can be beer or by chinchin and nimuna or the akama who say asema okay the near brace. He has a flat we asenia onu bon komo but he's serious with it sana me no on fa asemu nchesa what I say on fa asemu if you work with him or penny be in a certain way it is a obuna asem so or the nani be behwe and you think say be a wetwam wan tia na wan kahwe e kire ni a wo behu no wa wo betena ase aga say ade we papa ya anya hwe so ye mia ma behu say o tia say intino unim ni pakoti sa also you know how to order your steps so ena sebi MPP omu fi aban mu no omo amfi aban mu keke traps bibri no ma set e was system nim traps bibri oh I'm serious
say
oh bizarre pasa me no nyina politicians
na ye say ni news e belu so aba
inti traps bibri na say mo ni lusu ye one man tanzamu free ho one man tinti fans at traps what I say, intino, it's in Bela. You see, people should be careful. Most of the offices, you're baggy. Oh, yes. Offices, no be ministries near there. There's a sweeping, and yes, a big crowd sweeping, you still, how it happens again, you don't know. What I say, people should be careful. The things they say, they have gadgets. Still, I monitor for phones. They still have them. They have them in the system. But a bit also a system. So people should be careful. They should know where to say what.
There's a phone bag in the national security near the Mona.
Me see more corner. Niamadia EDC system ni munono. Afi na ye trilly na kakra. Ye guso aye ye bid aso system ni. That is what I'm cautioning my colleagues on those things. Omo careful. More offices no more work. No more. It be a spice. They will come in. Oh, wait now. Oh, this is a wicked guy. Or no, yeah, they NDC for. And I we there now. Previous we no na nanti. They kika. One soon him say. San Crawford no. Fan. Omo kra na ye. The dangerous guys around. I say we are careful about. Omo beka catch us as some see NDC ni, and some see MPP ni. All those people who will come pointing such people to you. Be wary of such people instead. So that that is my hope. I wish say this particular time, this 4 years I die anyway. Oh, mwejuma mo be ye na be so Ghana fu ani ama. Omukra said Chalanka may elections. Elections. Your mamun twice will cry. The elections to just be another walk-through formality. Yeah, MP before no dear. Omo digana hamo pa and obi. Nyama bano. Omo pe keshire bimbo. because
MP
no peke shire bimbo shem na no
the aba ide en ketu em
na say we the pa hin na ya bo wudi ni ban enye eyi national service kakra na kenofurata azo kakra amu mi enu pe ni pa na doso ti almost start here wo be hu krom ha be ehye krom ha be ehye obi nsam na ni esoso semani soso bagana fo enche na yehu nipa mobo uhwe ken die ya within the same people well and other sankese ye ni say nankese ye ni say hey
Asempa
nsema babia ken de ya kwako ready ya piero and the niema afa nsema say wo man we mu sa sika no eda ho a anka niema itimi ye and say school for pe aduane edi hwe se na yenye aduane kra mo ebi abon honwom se gari so kinsa samba na ne kikanka food, just food. You know what $58 million can they say the aduane? It can order shiploads of rice and brone beans ne de kikanka shiploads. But ni nyina kwako che tokrobi mu our ridge 1.3 billion is it dollars? SML for CK.
$100 million.
$100 million. 1.3 billion cedis. Mm-hmm. You know how many e-blocks it can build? It bet me see 20 e-blocks. So you have to share the pack a crabby bottom. What ECG in some way PAP or ECG ka crabby appear. So what? Would you say ECG or wow fee? Obi, in some and Nissusun. And Nissusun. So they are young train kakra. Now OSP. Any a friend saying Attorney General, ni Yoko, and a charge. You know, case no you have spread it. BMI 4 beji omudie o Yoko beji omudie charge beji bi OSP
kojo chumbo afonso akono
ni obia de kakran because asem no yen twin fa man nipa ba ko man prosecute FIC yeah. So when I hear some of the NPP people making it look like omumo babema NDC heat in this first 6 weeks in government, Omoba behwehwe boni bidia bata and this who asenia, you know, they should just relax. Oh, Nyan na e bi Johnny you give to your warriors and one.
Some were too crying.
Okay.
Matiso ni Ghana were too crying. Meaning baby or there.
Obi Johnny.
O so no two kwan kran san asem ye.
Na so nim sa asem na ba e na o two kwan. Ana
so no a deputy. Say the boss na nkasa.
Ken no yare da be no ko e.
Ken ofori
o free second January we say. The second no 5 days January? 2nd January. Yeah. Yes, 5 days to the inauguration. Yes. E no ko e. Ade na wan twen na yan swearing answer ko.
Oh, check up. No?
And now just I want 5 days to swearing in. Check up. No, you could have postponed it 5 days. Now Kayen who said truly, he was ready to stay in this country. Now Obe Tukwan on China News Chief of Staff no on Toronto. So Tukwan. But he wrote to the old Chief of Staff because I know the one say there you be granted no. If you say or train ya anka you be granted no. Kobe kokolebu. And I'll call UGMC. Because the hospitals you built, the agenda 111 in the Kikahono, and Kawan enko. Huh? Why enko? So, if you want to live after all the monies you spent, won't be one hospital that can take care of you. Say Mano Clinic. Mano is a Mano Clinic.
Mayo
or the Mayo.
Mayo.
Clinic.
MAYO.
Clinic.
be a specialist clinic
be a clinic.
Oh no, we a specialist.
Clinic be a clinic. Size wise. Do you understand? We have hospitals here. UGMC.
But must say that claim say hospitals waha in your san koko they are very insensitive.
What are you talking about? Call hospital it is sensitive.
Say on stop you be say emanin call hospital waha.
Obi, you see, let's not make this country look the way Asenia ibinum was certain entitlement to the Ghanaians and others are not.
Yes.
Do you understand? Sabio, our country now do they have the same mindset? Says will be kroma. Omubeja omo hospital ho akokrufu for for treatment. That is why they made their own. They ensured say omo dia no so hey, you haven't been to the UGMC. UGMC.
Oh yeah. I've been
there. Who saying
Mawura Wards Nemuda.
Who dead and who?
Beautiful place. UGMC is state of the art. Proper hospital.
Tell me. No, you tell me. Then aka any mayo clinic. Ain't me a patient. Tell me what is left.
No, but what's your point? Say and I say okwa bruchina mostly a man for erase issues because invariably you find the state spending money on public officers a call checkup when he is now a private person now or call check up where private
person yes we say
on sign and it's na OSP say we need free your friends the list of fugitives no eso or a man definite time or
the leadership of this country.
Yes.
Yeah, the share will semwa. It is your duty bibia ofu say ye siesie no man ye bia no. It is your duty to fix it. Ye ma usika ma wakade ma utumi to put things right. Inti anka wo look, I've been to University of Virginia Hospital. Makoda hopping.
Why did you go there?
So why did I go there? Why did I go there?
I don't want to UGMC.
Na me wa America and na me issue buy. Njanka me Bragana. Maybe so.
No, so what they are.
Exactly. What is your point? And you buy na dem call.
Yeah, but I can over here and buy
there be na me wo ho. Ono free hand call yes or kwakwa. That was the purpose of his trip.
Yeah, his own money.
No, I'm not saying it's not his own money. Okay. The purpose of the trip was to go for.
Of course.
And I'm telling you, sir, we have the caliber of those hospitals. I work Roma.
Yes.
The problem we have is that near the Adrian poor DC
hospital.
Yeah, University of UGMC, no. When they came, they sidestepped it.
Oh, how?
Oh, yes.
But they did the phase 2 of that hospital.
Phase 2, I don't know which part.
Oh, you don't know the phase
2? I don't know which part.
Oh, I've mentioned them here.
I don't know which part.
I have to check it.
Get to the specific. The problem with UGMC is still prevalent. And I just hope, say, this government, no name ratio. Phase 2, the hospital was the operational aspect of it.
Yes.
It started with us. What you are saying? Phase 2, phase 2. No, you don't wait for it to get the hospital running.
Oh, that's true. Of course.
Do you understand?
Of course.
But no, phase 2 no. The hospital is not up to what it was built to be. This hospital was supposed to be Kolebukra,
a quaternary hospital.
Yes, Kolebu
above a teaching
exactly.
Hospital. Yes.
Is that what we have there? We have just transferred Kolebu to that place.
Oh, you think?
Oh,
so?
Yes. We have just transferred Kolebu to UGMC. And then the standard now Kolebu one they are called because what the specialists follow no. We needed to send doctors to Israel for specialist training. As I said, the paramedics, any nurses, for specialist training. answer.
You know, says how they no money.
You
know that for a fact.
For a fact, you can check it. Inti no me say aban we ya ba fufuri. Ye be ba be ye sure say. Ye be ma sa adwempo na ye de share ase no. Ye de peja hospital from the beginning because this is a hospital the counterpart Israel.
Oh sure.
What I say?
It was modeled around the whole Israel.
Exactly. Inti almost a specialized hospital. It is a model na na ye de ba. Is UGMC a specialized hospital right now?
So for now, won't me for normal OPD, me tia me yan your man and
family.
Oh, apart me, what I know
is
normal OPD go there.
No, not normal OPD, but I'm for emergency cases. And one say you do alcohol.
And I say, accident and emergency ward.
That is not.
There's a whole unit accident and emergency.
Nobody says I be in but like I'm saying, the major base of the
it's a quaternary hospital.
That's right. It's a no normal practicing at this point.
I get you.
What you say? The level of a ESSA do no endure. They are just doing the same,
scratching the surface.
That's it.
Okay. I think I get your drift.
Yes. Let's give this hospital what it deserves, so that yarea and whom be here you could far plane. US as a
helipad, you know.
Exactly. And this hospital was supposed to be like to serve the entire West Africa.
Yeah.
Because they said super
specialist care.
Exactly. They said Sunni West Africa, baby.
It's true. I get your drift now. Ain't Honorable Kwame Poku CID Bremwe. Na ansana no Shamo a member of the NDC based in the US of A. Osi Obi. The clinic doesn't mean the usual meaning we know. It is just the name. Mayo Clinic is a level 1 hospital in America, just as Johns Hopkins in Maryland, Yale Hospital in Connecticut, Massachusetts General Hospital, Innova Fairfax Hospital in Virginia, etc. Though, in view of physical structure, Ghana's UGMC can match all of them. And if you've seen any hospital in the States, in the UK, UGMC is top. It's really, really top. I mean, in terms of the facilities alone, the architectural way, UGMC is a top hospital. Top.
The only
hospital.
Way,
it's a top hospital. What is in there?
That is in. And also, a hospital. When you're dying,
I get you. Kwame Poku me pacho bremu.
Obi. Yes. Also my idea because why am one
Donald Trump like
say also Donald Trump the me pan. Sir Obi, what's na hire, what's na studio ha?
Yes.
Ama honorable Dwasare. Yes. Make can be lawyer. What when
in semben no kan ya na we sanka me bibi fam.
Ansana me baso no.
Yes.
First time openyi bi o man mu a o ko siki medical treatment outside.
True.
President Mills time an ho mfa no. Na kolebu ne mbubu nwi.
True.
Oko otukwan.
True.
Eko US.
True.
Eko medical checkup.
Yes.
Nti that's argument say kolebu wa hana UGMC wa hana. Say I mean those things me hu say ye de bamu ana ye yama argument na too petty to me. Say obi yare a obi wo kro to me ka say me dem in hospital. Menunum abibidro. Ni anu a gido bi ama no anom. So nipa no wa kade no so obekwa. I don't think say emre bia si ni kwan say ense so woko. Obi utra ha ya wo ye advert. Emre bia si ni kwan.
Emre si ni kwan ka OSP ndi na chi.
Emre to just so che memre si kwan. You see my di
chi say wako hospital.
My onim say my David.
Oh yanka after 7 franka ye be man no.
Ono bodu asare so bi eyare.
Yes.
Na say okosiki medical care. Untimi nka say o mane nko. Emre bia no esi ni kwan. Unu say o patients right.
Sure.
Emre bia no we besi ni kwan. Say nipa na ekọ say okosi no ho okosa no ho yare.
Na say ono ani sika no di tua.
Exactly.
Obi. Okay, we lawyer so. Say o asem uni aman wa asem na so man so
man na aman wa asem
at the time na all kono na obi amre
na obi ya kasa yi ono ani aman
na sisi akwa ya kasa yi there
o press o charge
ya friend no so ombra be yi asem ano And you know they wanted that to so why be part
of you see honorable Duasare you see where
the lawyers then omo ye
omo patch omo specific date
I feel na juma na anam pese wo ye no ye because o man keka nsem na
me wo kasa
fear mongering
there are facts and there are opinions obi state opinion say fact and all mistake fact now then I come in but I don't have to come in
and you say ya bag offices no
yes
a fact and your opinion
a fact
sir any you know and you also say offices corona mo yi bi afri mu no ni ye who said you can no correct because you said there I say who the fear and panic be to system mama o say me no kasa be minister ba kwa text me ni am crash share
minister or former na
minister or current minister say hey na say mo koroma bag your offices
na minister o pass na onim
na misu bisa anya no kwa I'm asking honorable Duasare say in 2017 when they were leaving office did they also bag offices
no yeah sir
na yeah mo man yeah you see fear and panic now the two system no you should stop obi also can catch us onyai because a national security issue say obeka say ya bag offices obi a otika mu otetro mu otie mu radio nso de awiabo ye ho na obi etie obesi wa kaneshi first light wasiko okwa waka chen ma say MPP for ne kono yeso ma bag offices you just put it there.
Well, what's wrong with that?
It is wrong. Obi any one bag office be until you can prove or tell me here say be a uko ministry for ya bag ya koyi be afro uko bi ya bag ya koyi be afro and them no be agent but want to me and can fan to da I will state it here and tell you say enya no kra da.
Let's give him that opportunity. Honorable,
of course
name me way
no we don't one pet no also ma clear be
honorable me patron name ni enti
obi want me and name one there also what sign because of the fear and panic system
Flagstaff House ye debug Flagstaff House
maintain
get transfer
could what
maintain
yeah no
that's what Charles what be
sir yeah doesn't mean
could what what
well that is up to you because me na me free approach any free insurance be cut us a denche we it's up to you believe it or not
Aponchani bi on so a na on denche mu nya fine and obi twantora so
I mean for what
because the honorable Duasare here there no problem nwanwa I don't know. Oh no, I saw panyo to be cancel good person. I saw panyo now to be cancel good person. Sir, obi a bag offices. I mean, to what end? Yeah, bag offices na day. You see, a normal practice. Say uteki officer.
Yeah.
You do a screening and checks.
A security audit.
Especially yes. I don't know say nipa na ye bibi wo ho ntira. Enti se bia te se me assume office na me call bibi sa na me here security audit and me hu bibi sa then I can bring it out and say NDC for kono o ma bag office way eno kura no will let Ghanaians know the kind of people you are but to me more office back say bia ministry A ministry B say ya bag ya koyi gadgets way ya way to the extent say call kura ya kura no say unti kura nya call bi say Duasare tia nya calls bi o we say obi say am no kasa kura msuro ebi ana obi tie yankomo
in the WhatsApp call the idea
no asam na waka no ana person man e sign no ojai because
on both ends
because at the who want to system
at the
who want to system no
na some was
am for yam shishi wo mo and another ade so obi medi wo so ho ya pass or tama ayi Duasare keka no keka say eniema e ba o man mu o ma appointees akọ e de ba kwa o mu nwane
na no dey na odi me ho ya
dey ha after that say no be say eniema ba sa o bubo ska bidi mani for evidence oh yakọ hwem ye hu wei minu nya na call law school yes mpanyifo ansa na ye kure ko sua law no na mpanyifo ka asem bi ofi say sushefa yemua obi ka semato so a and obi ka so betimi aka ne dede but say the other party ni ba no also be can there et be presenting evidence a so be say na say de kwanye say nete enu na metie mo abrante bi ba mo radio no so mo frɛ no me nim ni di o kasa bebre bi Sir, Chief Magas.
Abrante be Mustafa Gbande.
What they say?
Mustafa Gbande.
Son on Chief Magas Ekasayan.
Yes.
Also Chief Magas every cars. 2. Ade saloon car. Any Land Cruiser akoni fie.
One kasa we wear 2. Also nya abotre.
No, say.
Ose
No.
Ose cars mienu ayede man as Petroleum Commission CEO. Or the baako ama private car na car.
It will wear 2 into a 1.
E woni fie.
It will wear 2.
Well, you so say we wear. Or say o keep sa car na
what is the definition for stealing? In the law, according to the criminal, what is the definition for stealing? To appropriate bibia unim
say car sama nipa ne car. Ye nam say wan ka we wear. Or say car baako da so won.
Okay, we wear our fakofie. Open sa.
You are quoting him and I'm
okay, I'm paraphrasing.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Or say Chief Magas at the car afa car koni fie.
Yes.
Say nya good Samaritan say the Chief Magas car ya anka no wo good anima support all. Say Chief Magas afa car koni fie. Chief Magas ba telephone so be bisa or car say on ko bisa transport officer. No rese car ni wa. Say afa no jan no hu de o say okay say o so the car no kwa. Any o san ka say be say the board meetings are oh yeah. It is neither here nor there. And so now my foot see me then I say answer Chief Magas ebe mu no. No more mutie o musi o mute trotro mo mesi ko no. No information ko. Former Chief Vanda.
It's not verifiable.
Former Chief Vanda ewia ka edi kofie. How?
Obi.
No good depend ma se kwa. Who can some to the paso? Ya nya de sa.
Chief Magas kan no.
Obi.
Was it verifiable at that point?
Oh, apparently Mustafa this morning has himself made a Facebook post saying, he's checked and it's true, say he's returned.
Yeah, but we are talking
cars.
about Nianipa Kukaye and any away Swababeka.
Yes.
At the time away can any time away Subeman none of them can verify.
Okay, so what prevented Mustafa from doing his checks very well before putting it out?
Until
Obi, Edwasaro a politician.
Yes.
Memetiam your politician. Ye politicians no. Ya na ye ton yensem. Emma manfo nya ye kansem. Ma betena say Edwasaro kromfo wo wiawe when me need any justification, me need any evidence. Tomorrow me ko baby na me a politician or politicians na mu na mu wi anema. It is all kasama to unu aso a Obi. You are very sure say asem na aka na ye no kre. Because all ka to ni panu so wi a ansa na nipa no be twa no ho kra ba gi no ho no Obi na asaya akodi akiri. Today say na wi abo ele futura ba krom enso to a atache beba awia na abo ena futura ba krom ana ye ka ho fi enso to a atache beba abebe ye ka na ties no ho fi aseche de ewo me ha me ho ene de o tie bia so atiase ye nya ni pasa what can some and no we never and na mo ma ye isi me me expect say do aka nyina nya no kre
58 million now.
Yeah, what can you because ultimate any evidence behind myself
58 million now ye for a friend saying cathedral to chrono enya no kre.
You be call issues no. Yeah, me there
SML 1.3 billion in chia ye.
That's the fact say omotua nkyere say we eska na say there is a crime. A crime has been committed. Once you are raising it to a level of a crime, then it changes the dynamics.
Oh, sensationalism.
But then you are now going to prove the actus reus, the mens rea. Say, oh, I drink cross up before we are.
That is what it seems. That is what it seems.
I say, what can say no fufro? So honorable do say, oh kasano. O kasa na aka say ya hwehwe niam bi mu na yesusu say
ebi mu onsem bi ya no
kra
bi e friend wi
ba won sam na aka ya ne de say bo tape yi bi o a say so bo ne kumfa wi o Yesu Kristo de ni bi crucify him yankobo na senuam
nipa ne dwane we dwane no ka ho
he's not
say obi send me link mienu first one here graphic.com.gh report or say Isa Fusaini admits planting listening device in Amewu's office. But, okay, that story became very topical. And We also said the second one a Ghana web story.
It's have to say the name.
Inu Safusein. Yeah, former minister. Senior lawyer. Yeah. Second one is that it is criminal for. Let me see. Okay. It is criminal for Inu Safusein to bag his successor's office, and where the who is making this claim. Let me see. If okay.
Obi, who take your constitution. Fortunately, I came with mine.
NTBMA me median in there.
Yes. Article 18.2.
Yes.
18.2. Obi privacy there. 18.1 and 2 there. And he said, spying, unauthorized spying. Because by the officer, unauthorized spying, you know. Even who to say officers I can see Coco board ni GMPC ni even when you put CCTV cameras, say no home. Now say a public place, now put two CCTV cameras. The law is you should indicate. Yeah. Let people know that CCTV is in operation. Because obi betimi a call be a public place no akone be a ne flap kra no ate no be a honor person ogyina dey eye ne yie. So you say CCTV or on your side will be over washroom. The more reason why washrooms cry no, you for CCTV. Because ni pano elevate them CCTV wom onimwa. Na elevate them obi. Remember there be na oh your flap ya na oh ya na oyema nyina go abonten. E ba sa what ni pano ho. Waje we ni so. Article 18 provided and this is a provision of the constitution. So for you to come and sit here and tell us say your baggy offices which is unauthorized spying a criminal act, and you can't mention names of those perpetrators for them to be arrested, then it's wrong. Board your ball with your bomb. And then that's how we catch it.
Okay.
You better catch it.
Honorable, Simedu na kama memfama sofo ba we say obi. To debug a place is just a precautionary measure to ensure that items are not installed to listen to conversations. That is different from identifying items that spy on conversations during the debugging process. The fact that the Jubilee House has been debugged does not mean they found items that spy on conversations. So let Edu Asare clarify.
Professional be that about.
Or professional. Oh, now they can you want.
Oh, can they because now can me who need
to debug bibia and just a fine gadgets be
gadgets
just an
a precautionary measure.
Yes, the precautionary measure no say bibia anywhere compare them.
Okay. Me will bear 2 minutes man for for.
Meet my
1 minute I give. Hey, nakopon the time na udi who post
so na me chene nkakranka.
Nakopon time udi
on behalf of Nyame.
Okay. Obi. Yeah. Communication minister.
Yes.
Or the Nekrataba say radio stations will revoke my license. The me work can say President Mahama in opposition can be and one person repeat man. Say obi the car no on tui no your operating radio station. The best thing I was all say write to them. Reminding them at least once or twice. It is Oma ya asobrache dia.
Yes.
Now you have enough evidence ka obi an ka bi ma wo mo. In the case of these radio stations, Kramati said, Musi yesi bi mu a frequency they unauthorized.
Yes.
No we dey frequency no.
No, so when you have to renew. You pay, you renew.
So they should write to them. When you are there, my radio station, they should write to them. That's the best way. And today I listened to the owner.
Guma.
I listened to him on one of my stations in Krahaya. All kind of so I am people ninti I say the chum.
And you do no aka.
Na said the minister aka. And obi so aka bi
sure.
All kind of p.
Evidence.
I said and evidence
so MPP ni.
Evidence say enunti na ye.
No,
I was saying about
evidence Asempa. Oh, now the evidence Asempa. You have to prove.
Okay, Mama
prove communication and digitalization ministry.
Prove say MPP
Obi 1 second. telcos no omonya under Ministry of Communication.
Yeah, they are.
And tisa ahohare so a ye dey twa radio stations for idie mu dia telcos ye ya wo kasa and yet me fan twa mu diem mo sa won ni bi mo so enyom adwuma ye
asa obi abia
koto dia ne bojo obi abia so dia na ka hia e di campaign telcos
mate prime poku yes osofo
me fa fi revenue CRDC yes and they say ba say ni ho edin papa
e bia me ho de
or can be which good say but any kwan say oman Ghana say to ba bia nkofo sofa the ama yentuminya companies already 100 years celebrate you 50 years almost beyond our borders and say yeah the politics there as say liba and then they share apino at their catalyst any other companies ye hu mo bi because they are manusem
Heritage Bank
yes all these things I say business is okruma say intermediate stress say oh ye bibia enwe oman ho kane answer look and then you see the kind at a point in time so okay FM you know close no then see am tie say close down any
AFM
yes okay any Kumasi there no it has to anaju 2 a.m. na me tie nkomo e course ne kwanfa so a omo 90 mon panim 40 me restore station babaka na kese ne edi omo say ahun ase no e fonsa no ho wo wi na ohwe ye me de mesre yura Sam George say in some omo card ye atwam nti no omo hwe no man repeat the wrongs because 2 wrongs doesn't make 1 right boko de ne de say enam so timi de basabasa e be bade a na so omo ye hu adwuma I agree with them. But say obi licenses will not be renew and obi the car and house and one there. Yeah, you just say obi licenses man. Like I say, I didn't see na ye pese ye bibi foforo. Abra ye cassette here. Bonene koy no. E ba ye cassette here saying it cannot be right at this time. Never. But who share union people before the some more can I mean moral grounds why. When you did the Western's than that, radio say a close to a bidding work say. Their explanation on the buy. But me feel say 2 wrongs doesn't make 1 right. But the second thing, you are kisia jabbing. Mestre no. See, I told her, ya ni man ho kwan ma eni party ka nsem bi. Say ye de gu hu fiu. Say ye de bo abaso, oni ye na be kire. Ye na organa. Correspondence e course between oni Iraq and Frata obi anim. Da ko ye da ma de chen ya. Oba press conference o kire say o hwehwe na o hu no. And I say something here. Because before be declare be wanted, na kasa wo hwe no eden. Wo hu no. Na wo hu no so no kwan bia, ofa kwan bia e say wo eden. O fa so. E de hwehwe no. E na wo hu no nti de say de obi anya na ye nkyene eden. Emfa no bra. Ade anchi. Osan ba sa fedie, me yi ni din eden. Asa me yi sa tabo na me de aton so me say ye fini so. E de be ni see. Nti e ba sa e ba enipa then questions kwan ofa so eden. Wo ye wo odwuma. Na office kese it say ko home office na but the 3-star hotel not
office of the special prosecutor
the kese ya bia yen sisi na make but mechanic kese office den kese nko office of the special prosecutor ne tenten I think the cost of fee was a 6 or 7 floor
and omo occupy ni nyina
so nko na huge building and a budget ni bibia na yi young man anyame ayi wadoma me am such a position me dem afutu akra me dem say aya wonya butre before I be babonte no any Ghana forbidden kobo no me pana chaw say on hwehwe ne niema nyina mu yie ehu say ensem a oba be kana aye kasa ntie ensem na ho da ho twen no say be ya emfanim gwase ma na dwuma den oye ho because I know see me hwe yokofo dike obi wanted there's a wanted yenkofo dada ho oh yes but no, he's not a politician. Didn't I discuss here? Okay. That knows me kind. What kind of man for say? What time will be? No, time will be. But a quiet, ordinary person, he declared wanted that. You discuss it. The name you could do a Cancer Hospital, no. Yes, will be to come on you because Ghana. In fact, UGMC, I will say top, and your top we are. Which top? I mean, diagnosis are a common thing. I see it. Me, yare a henipa, and say I don't know. Diagnosis ben na come say diagnosis say papa in a private company say running me boss account me
yes
I know crowd ko when you easy crowd 3 weeks it be a 4 weeks and some results aba
we be work from the South Africa.
Me and make catch you. I did come me say one penny John Dramani Mahama ababiu. Me so beti my am so because of our dream pa or the year you James. On my diagnosis center back one. A year word and I will borrow your word. Top. So you can top. And your top be a.
Oh no, by
your dying
by UGMC there.
The top where you saying, me see. I yes papa no call USO. Now you are now Osika, please travel outside. I'm telling you. No, me say who will be a Obi. I'm saying that who will be a because you see I didn't say Kodo. I know people are diagnosis chroma say and I'm saying you're right, you know. Yari a on yari, ne man who drew. And I did a gun of me who MPP and this could be but when it comes to young Kasa, you are your hospitals, no? Go and check. Certain diagnoses are and for come one sem. I want mountain so because you know, doctor, general doctors on here Arabia. Where general doctor, Yari Bia Webi. Yari Bia. And he or here one so qua now banum no ya. Now Obe Piano to be from. You know, I mean, and I'm saying that you want that challenge. You can top. See the private hospitals outside that. I mean, and near my hold on, until fan compare yen top hospital. Or can once me. And so Nippon was the canoe who's a name Kwana Yana.
About Bank of Ghana say top. Diana is
one a top, an idea. Me say
Bank of Ghana hospital.
As we speak today, yeah, diagnosis are results now here no. Ebe di 1 month and saka. Ebe na wo. I know somebody or say call confonochi. Yeah, test no so o training moja na ejina nti 3 weeks na o be who specialist. That 3 weeks be do I dey cha ma from so mo no mo di papa no 1 week.
Oh.
Yes. And then that is serious. As my can no. Very serious. Me obi oye dear to me. I know close to me. Oyare yes e pese e call Kalibu. What they told us and said June say appointment you be in October to see a specialist. June. Ye hu nipa na yare oyare. Na ye pe appointment on ka kire say June no. See bet me who specialist aji October. This is the country I can want them. Aji October.
Specialist be bring kan we.
Na ye kan asem na edu ba bia. Am no 70 no. Na ye refi se o kire betima ye yen. O kire betima ye wo. So we hia. Say be hwe apomuden. Na so wo means na so me tran ba bia wu. Enti me de ne kwa wakọ no de kra de. Eye ne kwa ho na wo bo ho ban. In fact say mbra ne de say ba bia wo bi etimi de wedding ever. And that is why always we can say oh ho a na wa ma obefa kwan foforo so de. The number. On for my crown, even the word wanted the down so crack again. Would that won't mean that? While we him say,
17 hour patron.
Inti, Mr. Can say, Obi, ye do on the office. No, a bony and the ever hopa. Messre no say, Onya botre. Onya ni which muyi. Don't find a bra or number of crowns yen near me and some beba bontini. O man be din komono na onim se wo de nan den asibi bi so na mom se koye mabeka masan twam ho san beka ade fofra be man kofo be nya kwan kekan ne mani kwan se den ye kekan ade fa ne ho ati commentary bebre about me I'm not happy about in some ye kekan fa na djuma ye ho because the entire American say since when I realize say na djuma wo ye no enam kwan papa so and I've said it why you djuma bebre obai. And he need then say you do be court then nipa no in for no di bem na ye na kotum and so the obi akokra na say when timi anya conviction and money pakro no when nipa na ni for and chese onya adwuma ati ka pesa say me court bi anka nkofo ni for and the prisons yanka ni nka yentimi o because the number of cases are court no me dem say we are lawyer for no wa you have no idea and he ebe here say ebe try obi na ebe famra kwan so na nipa no so oni fa ebe gya na na de I wanna fa na ho de akọ na mum ensem a de kokọto se ehu se ensem na de kọ no edimu ejina brane se de kọ a emra betime den asoma me den amana yiyi na o de ensem bi akọtro kan na se enye namra kwan so enso emra ntimi sabe enso nipa no man yiyi na se emra ni gya nipa na ye nkonkodi di court na den atem Di ye na yenhwe saa nneɛma no ye me say ye ne saa e be boy because o man ye chichire nya ejichira amayuku and said ye o mampani John Dramani Mahama or try say na o sisi hospitals bi ye recover the buy also try say we see agenda 111 ne nyina na ke say apomuden hu nsam hia say o mate say mpanimfo no yare na so mtimi kɔ na nkola no de yare no mu ntimi nkɔ de a ene yenye bibi okura mu say be nkola no so benya apomuden papa na ko do pese
point no so
say be ya
that is my point
obi timi krom nkransa do me abra na say oyare ne ye ma no so ye de ne ba emergency a oba obenya yare because ono no onya kwan nkɔ amanoni nkɔ nkɔ hu yi na mu say ye popochuo bi de atare ba bi ya penti ho kama ne akɔkate ahomam mi wade chi oyare ya na ɔkɔ na say ye papa dia ene ya ne dia ga go that is what he's saying but enye ne start here a check
ye hu bi ye hu
yes ye kan aye saa nneɛma na abedu ba bi aduri but adu ba bi sɛ enne ye hu sɛ saa nneɛma na emwaye a
ye benum ti
obi yemma mpanimfo no ntia se sɛ ɛyɛ yɛn ne yɛmu ɔmo yɛ mpanimfo
okay
na ɔmo nya ba bi papa den agina indi sɛ ɔmo duru soro hɔ a ɔmo kan ba bi ɔmo fi ba bi eba
wow so for Charles Owusu ena mote ne nka no earlier mote Honorable Clement Opoku Jemfi former DCE Amansie South and NA or Toto Nenioma say Nyami bie kwan a obeba be the national youth organizer of the NPP.
Collins ono na nia no so open
ono ko organizer
only contest Bonsu ni
Collins so ko organizer
when him say MPP no MPP party no
yes
na ho din na Asante region the full man no
yeah
the monchis fa Asante region shem trim na mon cause sa Asante for kwanye mu party no na hwese mu benya vote free other places na
how many 2 minutes
do have an all round your friend saying that party no attracting other people. What is this Asante thing?
Oh, now so I know when you about.
Oh, that be ya chedodo.
Oh, that's the current executives na
yes sir. Yes sir.
Nobody answer. Uni vote do amunya wa Ashanti region.
Osei.
Uni vote do amunya wa Ashanti region.
This
yeah.
wa Ashanti region. Na say ye ejuma o. And our party is an all-round party.
And our party ben any all-round party.
Yeah, region
ben any vote.
Asante.
And our region go MPP any vote
na. Open youth organizer. Collins Asante ni open organizer. That's over na mu nyina. Aye Asante for sir. Correct. You vote the Bible pay the enti sao.
Obisa Samuel Brown Obisa men kan kire woni sofo Owusu se mo de mo yare ya mo pa mo nko chips compound mo am choice yeah so anyways Ekosiisen it's been great having you all tuning into the show but on this special day would like to extend our warmest birthday wishes to you. Your leadership, your vision and dedication continue to inspire those around you, driving excellence and innovation in the telecommunications industry. May this year bring you even greater success, good health and happiness. Enjoy your day to the fullest, and may the year ahead be filled with prosperity and new achievement. From the Director of Business to Business Department at AT, formerly Airtel Tigo, to the Chief Business Officer of AT, Ethel Anamo, in the Ethel Anamo, NAWA, with a happy birthday to you. And from the entire team, they want to wish you very, very well. Happy birthday to Mr. Emmanuel Kofi Zoyiku, aka Kofi Ketre, a teaching assistant, Faculty of Business Administration, CAF University. Your service to CAF students is well appreciated, and may God bless you. From your student, Kenneth. Special greetings to CAF University Chancellor, Mr. Michael Edu, popularly known as Big Edu, who is now being sworn in as a member of the Council of State of the Republic of Ghana. My very good friend at PIWC Dansoman, Kwejo Osei Bonsu, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you, and have a fantastic birthday celebration. Kwejo Osei Bonsu, happy birthday to you. Medin Osei Bonsu,